Hey guys, welcome back to Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road. We have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game tonight. My name is Adonis Lane. I will be with you guys for the entirety of the night. How are you guys doing out there tonight? I hope you all are enjoying yourselves and I hope you're ready for a good game. We do, as you can see here, run into a flop cam issue that does get resolved. I do get up on the ladder not once, but twice. And the table is going to think about doing a ladder bomb pot in commemoration of me getting on that ladder twice to make sure everything gets worked out. So, like I said, the flop cam will be yellow for the first couple of hands, but it will get worked out here shortly. Give me 1 second. And it looks like we're already into the action here. Edward has 2 10s, and Ricky is betting 450 on the flop. So I'm guessing there was a raise and then a 3-bet pre-flop. And Ricky's here from the last 2-5 game. He likes to mix it up. He likes to play a lot of hands. And Edward is also a player who likes to do the same. So this should be an interesting but not an unfamiliar interaction between these two players, and I doubt it'll be the last one tonight. But how are you guys doing out there? How's your Wednesday hanging? Let me know what's going on in your neck of the woods. Are you done Christmas shopping? How's poker going for you? Are you up? Are we down for the month?
What? Yeah, there's about a 0% chance.
And there's ladder interaction 1. I do get up there and try to get this fixed.
There's about a 0% chance of holding.
The ladder does sway a little bit. I thought it was going to be all over for me, but
I like your shirt.
we are indeed in it, and we're going to try to get this figured out. Like I said, I'm going to get up there one more time, and I'll make sure it's all straightened out, and then we'll go from there.
What a start.
Hey, Andrew Nicholas, what's going on? Yes, smash that like button if you're over on YouTube.
Almost ripped it in.
Yeah, tables, ladders, and chairs early tonight. We're definitely going to be wrestling it up. So like I said, I get up there once. I make sure it's all good to go. Turns out there was a different procedure for getting that flop cam. So even though I do get up there, like I said, it does not fix it. I'll get up there one more time, and I think they're going to talk about doing a ladder bomb pot for me, which sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty fun. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well on this Wednesday. It is a 2-5 game, and I'll just let the action go. The flop cam, like I said, will be yellow for a little bit, but we will get that resolved here shortly.
Left stride on 60.
Alright, you guys able for y'all? First round of spray? Spray? In the room temp? What about you, David?
Oh, yes. Straddle. Time to go.
Just regular, honey? Yeah. Gotcha.
Fold inside.
What about for you guys? Anything for y'all? First round of spray?
Fold it. Raise it up. We're going to make it 30 to go. Seat 9. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Just a single crown?
30 to you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I'll just take a water.
Okay. Bottom one.
Hold on.
Anything for you guys? Yeah,
You got a button shuttle.
Anything for you, Howard?
Yeah, can I get a Pepsi?
Pepsi? Gotcha.
Thank you.
Run out soon, okay?
Is that tall or short?
It's short, unless you want it tall.
Tall's
You
fine.
want to do a crown and coke tall? Single?
Yep.
Okay. Any other food in
Button
here?
straddle, guys. Time to go. Button straddle. Yeah, big one, baby. And your first up. Fold. Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, David Buck, I tried to get the ladder up there. I was just trying to be quick, get in and out because I know you guys want to watch poker, so I tried to get it up there as quick as possible. The first time I put the ladder down, it was not sturdy as I thought it was. We're going to get a couple of, like I said, a couple of shots at the old yellow flop cam. Yeah, screen ride. Edward, when he came up to the game to pick a seat, was hoping that he had something other than seat 9 and got the same seat again. So that was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, Brad, I noticed that as I got the ladder up. Like I said, I was trying to be quick, and I felt it shift a little bit. And then I looked down, and I realized that it could be all over for me. As Brandon here in seat 7 picks up ace-king in the big blind, and he's grabbing for some raising chips. He's going to make it what looks like 65. And Matt's going to give him a call here with a pair of 5s. He's going to get around back to Mike in the small blind, and I think he folded, yeah. To a tray 8-9 flop. And whoever the gentleman was with queen 8 of clubs would have had a pretty good flop, but I don't know if he can call $65 pre with queen 8. Yeah, I definitely. I was quick. I was quick to get up there, and I could have ended it all, Brad. It could have been all over for me. So I think the next time I get up there, I think I'm going to plan it a little bit better. Oh, and Matt here is going to turn a set of 5s. Brandon's going to check. You know, he c-betted on the flop. Got a call from Matt. Now here, I envision Matt's going to bet a little bit, or probably a lot. Probably go for about half pot, maybe 150, 165.
180.
180, so a little bit bigger. And Brandon here probably is going to think about it, and is probably going to release the ace-king. And I think it's ladder moment number 2. I think it's ladder moment number 2. It is indeed ladder moment number 2. This is ladder moment 2 and the last ladder moment of the stream. Enjoy it while you can, guys. Enjoy it while you can. G-Dice, no quads, and 2175 over under.
It's not a bad idea. Every time the ladder.
Yeah, so this time the ladder's a lot sturdier, and I'm definitely in it. So I'm gonna go ahead and. Flop cam yellow. Yeah, what, you love the yellow? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy. I thought about it for a quick second, but I realized that having a yellow flop cam might annoy some of the viewers, even though you like it. But yeah, the ladder usage is on point this time. Both of the little arms are down, so there's no way. I'm gonna be falling off that thing. But G-Dice, no quads and 2175 over under. I'm gonna say no quads this stream, but I will say I will take the over on that 2175. Ricky and Edward are really action players. They really enjoy the game of poker, and they don't like folding. So I think if you add all those things up, that equals the over on 2175. How about somebody hold the ladder? I mean, that is a suggestion. In the moment, I didn't want to hold up the game because that's what I'm doing. So I wanted to get up in quick out of it. But as you can see,
good. Left or right?
yeah, it's not good. So
What about now?
we're getting it all squared away. At some point, I'm just like, you know what? This is it. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna make it happen. But yeah, ladder gate 2020. Yeah, that's like I said, I'm trying to make the stream as good as possible for you guys. Oh, I'm back up. I move it up a little bit. And we're going to get back to the game. It looks like there's a straddle on the button.
That's going to work.
All right, and now the game is back on. So no more ladders tonight. Flop cam will no longer be yellow, and the action will continue. So I'm gonna go ahead and think. I'm gonna say 20. I'm gonna say like 2,500. 2,500, biggest spot of the night.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
And Rob here is gonna pick up the ace-6 of diamonds,
Raise it up to 45.
and he's gonna make it 45. And Ricky here with 2 queens. Once again, Ricky's image here.
120.
Even though I think Edward was the only one that played on the stream with him. Edward understands how, you know, Ricky can splash it up. But it's one of those things when Ricky's at the top of his range, he gets paid most of the times. And it looks like Rob's going to flop middle pair here. Ricky's going to continue, and Rob's going to have to think real hard about wanting to continue here with middle pair. No real backdoor equity. Nick Fremima, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Greetings and salutations to you too, usual suspect. Oh, it's good today. It's just me, so you guys might get annoyed with me. It's just me today. It's just me in the booth. I'm steering the ship. So I'm going to try to, I guess, allow the game to speak for itself rather than me sitting here, you know, jawing for 4 hours. I think I'm going to let you guys, you know, enjoy some of the stream, and I'll probably not be talking as much, I guess. Like I said, I don't want 4 hours of me just continuously blah, 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 blah. So I think I might do that. Oh, but everything's good with me, man. Everything's good. My Christmas shopping is going well. And Mike here is going to open to 30 with 2 deuces. And it's going to fold around, and Mike's going to scoop the pot. Yeah, I'm flying solo, man. I'm flying solo. I got my wings, and I'm in the cockpit. I'm adjusting all the bells and whistles, and it's just me. I will say, though, Nick, I had bought a Christmas present for somebody I know, and the tracking company lost my package. Yeah, I went to go check on the tracking, and I called them, and they go, yeah, we lost it. We don't know where it is. So that had me a little upset to start the day off, but things got better. So just a little piece of the day, a little piece of my day. Nick, how you doing? How's your day been going? Looks like no straddle this hand, and it's going to fold around. Jeremy Queen 10 is going to fold. Brandon here with the King Tray of Hearts. It's going to go into the muck, and Edward on the button with Jack 9. Or excuse me, looks like Jim's on the button with King 7 of Diamonds, and Edward's in the small blind with Jack 9. He's going to give it a call. There's a 9 in the window and a 7. So both players are going to connect. Top pair for Edward, middle pair for Jim. And yeah, Jim's going to bet here. It got checked to him, so he's going to continue for 30. Edward's not folding the top pair. Not just yet. The turn does bring in some straight jaws, so yeah, Edward's going to want to check here and see what Jim wants to do. And Jim wants to bet. It's not a good turn card, but let's see what Edward chooses to do. Makes the call. Oh, that's a terrible river card. Oh, he check. So it looks like Edward here is going to get through with his 9. Jim didn't want to take another shot at it. Little did he know, had he might have gotten Edward to fold. Edward would have folded his hand. And Ricky's going to open the ace-10 under the gun for 25. Mike's going to give him a call with the 9-6 offsuit. It's going to fold around, and Ricky and Mike are going to take it heads up to a flop. And we're about to get that flop here in a second. We got to wait for the computer to catch up with both of them folding. A bet of 45 from Mike here is going to take it down with a pair of 6s. A pair of 6s was the best hand. Was the best hand. The best hand won. So that's always good.
What kind of coin is that over there, bro? That yours? Oh, it's like a Bitcoin replica. Oh, that's not a real Bitcoin? It's an actual Bitcoin. It's an actual Bitcoin. Man, you're rich, bro. I don't know why you're at 1025 table. Toward my lucky coin.
All right, we're back into the action here. looks like Ricky's going to raise it up with 9-8 offsuit.
Running 3 players.
And we got three-way action here. Ricky got called by 2 players. And look at that. Right in the window is a queen for Rob. But Rob here doesn't understand. He doesn't understand Ricky's aggression. You know, if he doesn't connect with the flop, that doesn't mean he's not. You know, he's gonna be continuing with hands like this. He'll be continuing with hands like King Jack, Queen Jack, Ace 10, 8 9, and Ricky's gonna get looked up here by Rob. And the turn card is pretty interesting. He's gonna go check check. And I can't envision, yeah, so Rob here is going to lead, and yeah, and Ricky has the fold. Yeah, Slim Jim had Rob checked, Ricky would have taken another street, or win another street, to try to get him to fold. But at that point, I think it was safe to say he didn't have a king. And Rob knew. I don't think Rob was folding his queen there. And the more hands that he plays with Ricky, he'll understand. You know, Ricky's a gambler. But you know, Ricky's player type, or his style of play, you know, rewards him over time. Like last stream, he scooped a huge pot. I think he flopped a set. I'm not sure, but he scooped a big one. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't that bad of a night for him. He ended up booking a nice win. So Mike's gonna raise with the Jack 10 of clubs. Jim's gonna come behind with the Ace Jack of hearts. I would like to see a 3-bet there, but he was out of position, so he just probably wanted to call. And Rob's going to go ahead and fold. Ricky with Queen Jack. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go. Jeremy's going to get rid of his King 6 offsuit. 3 ways to a flop we go. 7-7 tray. I think Jim here might check it back. I don't know if he necessarily wants to bet here with ace high. Ricky could have all the 7s. And Mike here is going to bet with his gutter. Wow, and look at Jim here looking him up with the Ace Jack of hearts. And it goes check check. And I don't believe the river improved Mike. Yeah, the river was a king of spades, and Jim's ace high was good to go. He had a read on the hand. He looked into his soul and he said, "You know what? I think you're lying, sir. I think you're lying. So I'm going to call your bet. See a river. I'm going to take the pot down. It's going to be all mine."
I got Sponge Straw come to play.
Sean Fogelman Poker, what's going on? Westchester, Pennsylvania tonight, and getting ready to go to Chicago in a half hour. Hope all is well. Need Max Payne. Yeah, the night's good. Like I said, you guys are stuck with me tonight, so I will keep my jawing to a minimum. But I hope all is well your way too, my friend. If you are going to play, or you know, if you're going to just enjoy yourself, have dinner, I hope you have a good time, and hopefully we can bring some Max Payne. Yeah, Tricky Ricky's back in the game. Up to his same old shenanigans, but you know it's getting him paid. So you know if you're seeing profit the way you play, why stop playing that way? You know. And if I'm not mistaken, he won pretty big. He won pretty big last stream. And he started the session. You know, I think you guys watched that stream. He started the session down 600, and before you knew it, was up to like 4K. So that's kind of the way you want to do it. And he hopes that he can maybe duplicate that kind of session again tonight. Don Simons, welcome from Ottawa, Canada. How are you doing? He was down, what, 1,500-ish? Okay. I thought he might have booked the win. But, I mean, even then, being down about 1,500 isn't too bad. Yeah, he came flying. I mean, came flying back from the top turnbuckle. It was amazing. But let's see here. Jeremy's going to raise to 15. Mike's going to call. And Brandon with the A7 offsuit is going to complete the action. Wow, look at that flop from Mike. 93% equity in the hand. The man has an almost lock on the hand. Meanwhile, Brandon and Jeremy both do have a piece, but they're going to do the wise thing and check.
25.
And Mike here is going to bet 25. And I think either Brandon or Jeremy will call. If they both will call,
Call on 7.
I think that might give Jeremy a... Oh, Jeremy's going to go ahead and fold.
Heads up.
Wow. And Mike gets the check mark. But I think we knew from the flop he was going to get there.
Better 75.
Any 6, diamonds, any queen beats you. 9s and 10s, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Hartman, yeah, your VPIP is up there. I think yours is up there with like Kevin. Kevin had about a 65% VPIP, but I think yours was like somewhere around there. Might have been a little bit more, I'm not sure. See, Brandon has not released his pair of 7s yet. And he does. He makes the proper laydown. He'll give himself a pat on the back when he goes and watches it later tonight. He's like, you know what? That's a good fold. I'm glad I did fold. And we do have... it took him long enough to get rid of it, right? We do have some giveaways for you guys tonight. For those who will be sticking around, that's great to hear. Let's have all the fun. For those who might have things to do and who might be wanting to come back, let's see here. We'll probably do the... Let's see here. We'll probably do Twitch. We'll probably do Twitch at 9:30. And we'll do Facebook at 10 o'clock. Or switch those. We'll do Facebook at 9:30. We'll do Twitch at 10 o'clock. I know that's a while from now, but I'll go ahead and set those times. As Ricky here is going to go ahead and 3-bet. And like I said, if all the players haven't gotten a good taste of how Ricky's playing, they're about to really quick. He's going to be 3-betting a lot. And they better be ready. Better be ready to either fold or get in the ring with the beast. Sherry, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope all is well with you. And the turn is a tray. He's going to pair the board. Mike has a mystery hand, but Ricky is going to check it back. And another tray on the river. And that check is going to give Ricky all the incentive to bet here on the river. Saying maybe he has an 8. He says you're good. And Matt is going to show, it looks like a pocket pair. Yeah, it looks like he had a pocket pair. Yeah, pocket pair was good enough. He might have thought Ricky didn't have anything, which his assessment was correct. It got him paid. But the next time he does that, you know, Ricky might be staring him down with the nuts. I actually think, I think last stream that's what happened. He flopped a straight, like he called with like 4-5 or 7-4 or something and flopped a straight. And Ricky with the deuce tray of hearts makes it 25. Mike's gonna 3-bet with the king 10. This might be a fun game tonight, guys. This might be fun. I'm liking the action, I can tell you that much. I'm indeed enjoying the action. So Mike has not folded. We'll wait for the action to back up here. But Mike, yeah, 3-bet to 75. And here's Rob with the ace queen of spades. Like, what do you do here? You 4-bet? I think he just called. I know he didn't. I know he didn't fold. It looks like it goes check, check. But I'm pretty sure Ricky is still in the hand. Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, he had 4-5. And so it looks like Mike bet 75. Both Ricky and Rob folded, and he did show the king. So, you know, he's like, hey, guys, I did have it. you didn't think so, well, now you do. Now you know. That's good, Steve. Keep making progress, buddy. Get big and strong, and come on down to Best Bet and see us, man. That's all you can do. Sherry put it perfectly. That's all you can do. You can take it one day at a time. That's not something you want to rush. And take it one day at a time, and just kind of be thankful. 2 6s for Jim on the button. That merits a raise. Edwards behind with one of the 6s that he needs. And Matt is going to complete the action with the Queen 9 offsuit. 3 ways to a flop. And what looks like, wow, open-ended for Matt, bottom set for Jim, and a pair of 6s for Edward. Edward is in last place, and I think he might know it. So the action is going to check to Jim, and Jim's going to check it back. He wants to get sneaky, and that sneaky play is going to get him hurt. It's going to get a whole world of pain raining down on his head. And I think Jim here might decide that he wants to bust out the closet and reveal the strength of his hand, but little does he know he's in second place. This isn't good. And I think we might see a raise here from Matt. Matt has the second nuts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get those chips ready. Here comes the raise. Looks like what, 140? Yes. And if you're Jim here, you might be kicking yourself for not betting the flop. Even though, does that mean Matt might fold his open-ended straight draw? Probably not. But he knows he's not dead. I don't lay this down. Like, I know I'm not drawing dead. He's open for the board pair to pair. Here comes the jack. I'm with Slim on this one. Here comes the jack. And it looks like we got a river card. And I think it was a clean one because Matt here is assembling a bet. Oh, it paired the board. Oh, no, Matt. In this sick game that we call poker, you can be behind on the flop or ahead on the flop, behind on the turn, and then take the lead on the river. The board does pair for maximum pain. Matt, cover your eyes. Run. Pain's coming. The Night King comes. Kirk here with his first and probably not last cooler of the night. And Jim just calls. Oh, man. Interesting. Guys, question for all of you out there watching. Did we want to raise there from Jim on the river, or is flatting just okay? Was that the right move? I felt like he raised and was called. Did he raise? Yeah, I know Matt led on the river, but it seemed like just a call from Jim.
I thought it was 6-7, so like that's no way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm like, this is just opinion. I kind of want to know what you guys think. Me personally, I think, who was that? Sean Fogelman? No, who said that? Somebody, yeah, G-Dice. I'm only losing to King Jack, so I think I'm going to raise it up there on the river. Oh, wow, and it folds to Edward on the button with aces. This is going to be a good stream. I'm literally rubbing my hands together. This is going to be a good stream tonight, guys. I feel it. I feel like big pots are coming. That was definitely some pain there. And, Kirk, as he does, he'll deal the cooler and then just get right on out the box. Yeah, bottom boat could have been beat. Okay, so David, you think that was a good flat call there for 180? I'm seeing a lot of raise. I see a few flat calling there was good. If Jim raises, Matt jams on him. It puts Jim in a tough spot to call it off. That's one scenario. I mean, that would have been, that would have been a ballsy play from Matt to just stuff it in there. Okay, so good flat call. Look, okay, good flat call. Okay. And Edward here is on the button with his aces, and Mike is gonna bet 150 with a pair and an open ender. And that's okay. So yes, I don't want to mess your name up. Savor Dad. That's kind of my thinking there. Once you think about it, is the raise on the turn lets Jim know Matt has a straight, and once he calls, Matt might think if the board pairs, I'm dead. But Matt let out on the river, so I guess we don't know what he could have thought. And Edward folds aces. And then Rob is going to give him a call. And a pair of eights are the best hand here. A pair of eights. Aces got folded. And Rob here is going for the jugular. Looks like he's assembling a bet of 245, 250? 220. And Mike snap folds. And Rob there with a pretty good play. Who is this Matt guy? I've never seen him either. I've never seen him. Yeah, Edward folded the aces. He did. Ace went into the muck. It was the best hand. But, you know, when you get, I believe it went bet, call, and, you know, you're sitting there with aces, and it's 150 to play. I don't know if you could call there. You might think you have to think you're losing to one of the players. Looks like you guys don't like the aces fold there. The board was super connected. The turn brought in the front. The turn brought the flush draw. Straight draws got there. Uh-oh. Incoming cooler situation here, as we know, you know, Ricky's aggression. He's definitely always going to be betting or continuing with most of his hands, and Rob here is going to get the best part of the flop, and I think here he just wants to go ahead and just get his money in, looking to raise. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and raise to 80. And Ricky's going to go ahead and fold top pair. Wow. Justin Miner with his perspective on that hand with the full house, saying those last two plays, flatting the full house and folding aces, are the typical I don't want to be embarrassed on TV plays. This, I guess they could be also called safe plays, huh? Bad lay down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Brock, position is everything in poker. Position is everything. Jim here with a mystery hand is going to make it 25, and Matt's going to pick up hooks in the cutoff and 3 bets to 75. Now, if you're Mike here, you got Jim behind. Are you looking to call? The answer is yes, and Jim makes it 300. What does Jim have, guys? What does Jim have where he's 4-betting to 300? Ace queen, queens plus, king king ace ace, king king ace plus. Poof, we're trying. That's out of my realm of expertise. I could look into it, but I'll have to get back to you on that. Ace ace king king. That's what I'm thinking. Big chunky 4-bet.
Action's gonna start on the 4 seat.
Yeah, ace ace or king king for sure. Ace ace or king king. Maybe queens. Maybe queens.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Raise to 35.
Oh, look at this. So Edward's gonna raise to 35. Matt directly behind with ace king offsuit. Oh, I think we see a 3-bet coming. Yep. 3-bet time. And Rob's already looking down at his cards like, oh, well, I better get ready to fold. Tamika, 6 tray suited. And Mike here is gonna give him a call with 2 deuces. And Edward's gonna fold his 2 8s. So ace, king, and deuces. Deuces are slightly favored as we go to a flop. Slightly favored. But now deuces are in the lead, and the action has been checked to Matt. Let's see if Matt wants to c-bet here or just check. He's gonna just check. I'm with you on that, G-Dice. I'm with you on that until I have it and the board comes ace high. And then I'm just like, well then. Everything I said about you, ace king, I take back. Please make me all the monies. But yeah, I do agree. Ace king is, in my opinion, just such an overrated hand. Sometimes I feel like it just gets me into so much trouble, me personally. Action folds to Matt with the queen, jack of hearts, and he's going to raise it up. Rob and Ricky are going to quickly fold. And let's see if we get any opposition here. I don't think so. Yeah, Matt's going to scoop that nice little small pot. Yeah, if deuces would have bet, deuces would have probably won that pot. But every card on the board beats you. Literally every card on the board beats you. So unless you have an absolute soul read on the hand, unless you can absolutely, for sure, put your opponent on ace-king, you kind of got to fold that. Yeah, Naveen, I will agree with the pocket eights hand. You know, you're already in for, I think, 35. He made it 80, I believe. Like, or 8. No, he made it, what, 85 more? Yeah, you kind of got to get in there with that. Now look at this. Edward here made it 35. Ricky with the snap. 3-bet to $75. Mike's going to fold the king jack. Oh, and Jim's on in the big blind with kings. Oh, and he's thinking about it. The thumbs rubbing together. There's no shot. There's no shot Jim folded kings there. I repeat, there is no shot Jim folded kings. That graphic had to have been wrong. Absolutely no shot. My man 4-bet to 300 with them, or aces, 2 hands ago. So I'm gonna chuck that up to a graphical error. Definitely a graphical error. There's no way Jim's folding kings. But Ricky bet 150. Yeah. And Edward here is gonna call. Here comes the dreaded 9. Just know it comes. Yeah, that graphic's definitely wrong. 100% wrong. Oh, wow. And Ricky's going to put on the max pressure and put Edward all in, or essentially be all in. And Edward calls. Yeah, and Edward's going to scoop a big pot. We're not quite at our over yet, guys. That was a $1,500 pot. But this was the same start Ricky had the other night. You know, he loses his first buy-in and then completely begins to crush the table. So this is a familiar sight. You know, Ricky's not, you know, he's not even phased. He's like, I'm ready to go. I've been here before. Now watch me get it back and get some on top. Yeah, Ricky's not worried about that. He's not worried about that. The other players on the table might want to get worried because I think it was Trav. It might have been Trav G if you're out there lurking around. I think it was him that, you know, he said the most dangerous player on the table is the aggressive player with a ton of chips in front of him.
Oh, he needs 500.
I mean, Kurt Russell in the Facebook chat had, which I highly doubt, but I see the joke you're making. Had he did have kings, he would have been losing because the flop was ace high. Yeah. Okay. And is Ricky here going to wake up with aces? Are these aces? These can't be aces. We'll see. We'll see. Let's let the hand play. Let's let the hand play. So Mike here is going to raise it up with the 7-4 of hearts. Let's see if we get a 3-bet here from Ricky. So Jim's going to call it the king 10. Edward folds, and the action goes back to Ricky. Let's see what he does. Ooh, he's going to 3-bet to 75.
I just bought in front.
Oh, man. He 3-bet to 100. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Does he have aces?
6 calls.
I can't believe I'm asking myself that question as I look at it on the graphic, but oh, that is Trav. There you are, Trav. What's up, buddy? What's up? I figured that was you. Like, I mean, obviously it was a couple of days ago, but I was pretty sure that was you that said that stream. Just giving credit where credit's due, man. You're the one that said it. You said it, and it ended up happening. So it looks like ace-ace. He did 3-bet pre. That's not a good flop for Jim or Mike. And yeah, Ricky's going to be continuing here. Looks like he's going big. Oh, wow. Yeah, neither player can call this. Neither player can call this. And it looks like tilt, but it looks like he had ace-ace. I'm pretty sure he had ace-ace. Greetings, Strawman. Greetings. Welcome from the land of best bet, where all your poker needs are satiated. And you can have all the drinks you want and all the food you want for a price. Yeah, so what looks like a little bit of tilt from Ricky there, they would have caught him at the top of his range, and Ricky would have definitely made them pay. But it just so happens neither player got a piece of that flop, so Ricky went ahead and scooped about $250. Yeah, no one's ever calling that all in. No one had a piece of that. And he's going to raise here with the deuce tray of diamonds to 20. Edward in the small blind is going to make the call. Hey, now let's see what Matt does. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Matt folded. And the flop is ace high, but Ricky's going to flop 2 pair. So these are the moments, guys. These are the moments where Ricky's aggression, Ricky's wide range of play is going to get him paid. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, and that river card might have saved Edward some money. And he's going to bet big. Let's see. It's already starting. It's already happening. It's already happening. Ricky's already getting his previous buy-in back. Ooh, and Edward doesn't like it. Ooh, he's gonna stretch it out for a second. He's gonna need. Oh no. No, Edward, don't do it. Edward, don't do it. You know how action Ricky is, but don't do it. I mean, you can't see what I'm seeing, but Ricky, if you can hear me, no, Ricky, no! Edward, no! It's good for Ricky. It's bad for Edward. And Edward says nice hand, and Ricky, if I'm not mistaken, has already retrieved his initial buy-in that quick. He's literally already out of Stucktown. It's already happening. This is insane. Man, oh man. I tell you, I mean, if you're Edward, you hate to see it. Ace high flop, action guy on the table. Yeah, doubles up in 2 hands. Gets aces, raises. Gets deuce tray, raises. And Edward here is just, oh, he probably hates. Look at this. Ace queen, 3 bets. He's like, why am I constantly put in these situations where I'm 3-betting these premium hands and I'm getting out flopped? And Jim's gonna give him a call, and Edward here's looking for an ace or a queen, or he might flip the table. Let's see what he gets. Ricky Dona, this is Jacksonville. Jacksonville best bet. The flop is king high. Jim's going to check. I envision Edward's going to want to play this hand a little passive. I mean, you know. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Edward's foot is on the gas. He wants his money back. He says, if I can't get it from Ricky, I'm going to get it from you, Jim. Oh, and he's going to raise it up. What a play from Jim here. What a play from Jim here to raise him up here. And Jim is essentially putting his foot on Edward's neck. He's saying, listen, you don't have a king. You don't have a king. I'm ruling that out. And if you do, well, then let's go to a turn card. Ricky, you're batting 1,000 as far as losing at the Regency location. I have the same luck when I'm in Daytona playing. When I'm in Daytona playing, no exaggeration. When I'm in Daytona playing poker, once a session, every time I'm there, I run my kings into somebody's aces. It always happens like that. And it's always the old guy on the table. Always the old guy. And the king never comes. Yeah, Edward's been getting thrown around for those last two hands. I don't think he's going to be so quick to throw in the towel, but he doesn't seem like a player that's going to tilt, you know, like he'll probably tighten up, you know, he'll probably pick his spots a little bit better. Not that he hasn't already. He's gotten unlucky. But looks like we're heads up, queen 9 against 8-6. Mike's going to take the lead on the turn. Bets 25 and Ricky folds. I think Edward ran it up last. Didn't Edward turn quads last week? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't both players flop a straight and he turned quads? Was Edward the guy? Brad, help me out here. I think he might have been the guy. Yup. $2,100 pot. I thought so. That was a crazy monster hand. As Mike here is going to, looks like he's just going to call 5 with a pair of 6s. And it's heads up. Yeah, the crowd went wild. It was, the crowd lost their minds, for sure. I think that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but I do remember that hand. Top end and bottom end of a straight against the set. And then turned quads. And scooped all the monies. Scooped all the monies. It was insane. Yeah, G-Dice, I think you could have folded that. Betting 300 on the river there, you got one pair. But, you know, it's kind of hard. I'll say this much and I'll leave it alone. It's kind of hard to fold in that situation to the most aggressive player on the table. The player who's playing essentially every hand. It's kind of hard to fold. It's kind of hard to fold. Like, he's the action guy. He's doing that 100% of the time with air or with the nuts. As Rob here has the mystery hand, and he's going to 3-bet big to a, 100? I think. It's not 495. I can guarantee you it's not that much. It's probably $100. The pot is not that big. So, for those of you that are watching this hand, it was raised pre-flop and then 3-bet to 100 by Rob, and Edward called. So the pot is realistically around 235. 235. So let me go ahead and, I guess the action tracker finger slipped or he's drunk. But the board is going to pair on the turn, and Edward's going to check it. Kevin McCormick, what's going on, buddy? And the river is a king. That's not a card Edward wanted to see. but he might want to like turn into check call mode. And he says Jack, and I think Jack's good. Yeah, Jack's good. So Edward's gonna scoop a nice little pot there. Like I said, about $200 or $300.
Straddle from the 4 seat. Absolutely. Whatever. 6 seat call. 7 fold. 8. 9 raise to 35. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Ricky, so at Orange Park there was an incident involving an all-in and a call where the player with the winning hand threw his hand into the muck and walked away in disgust. He had 2 pair versus 1 pair. What? Oh my God, that's terrible. I mean, has that happened before? Am I new to stories like that? No, but it's always terrible when it happens. And it happens more frequently than you think. Definitely happens more frequently than you think. I've seen players get to showdown and, you know, a player will announce a pair and the player will muck and he goes, wait, you have what? Oh, I folded so-and-so. Like, it's like, yeah, it happens. Definitely happens. I've seen that in, I recently have seen that in a large pot where I was dealing on the table and the player just had a misclick. I've seen misclicks where the player announced flush, didn't have a flush. Announced straight, didn't have a straight. But the player he was against was disciplined enough, and it wasn't, I at least don't think it was a malicious. The player waited until his opponent showed his hand out, saw no straight, and tabled his 1 pair holding. Rob's going to pick up some outs on the turn. He's going to pick up a what? An open-ender. And Jeremy here with top pair. He's going to give him a call. And the river's a jack. Jeremy's going to get the check mark. Rob might realize the only way he can win this hand is if he bets it. He can't get to showdown. He has no showdown value whatsoever. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to overbet the pot, which makes absolutely no sense unless he has 10-8. And if you're Jeremy here, you can't just snap fold. You have to think about it. What holdings does he have where he's essentially, I believe he bet flop and bet turn and then led big on the river, which makes no sense. Yeah, but he's going to fold, and Rob's going to get it through. That was Rob's only line he could take, and that line is going to get him the pot. Yeah, so it was an interesting situation. Like I said, it was on a 2-2 game. It actually happened, I think, last night. So, yeah, shout out to Jason for me. I do have some stories now for the live stream. But a player, I think, went to go show his hand down, and he announced straight and turned over, like, some weird, like, combo draw that missed. And he said straight, tabled his hand. I didn't say a word because as a dealer, you know, or it's not that I didn't say a word, but as a dealer, I need to discern what's happening in the hand. So once his hand was tabled, he said straight, and the player who he was against realized you don't have a straight, and then tabled his 1 pair holding and won the pot. I don't think it was malicious. I think the player literally didn't understand that he just didn't get there. It does happen. And he won the pot. Now, I have seen it happen maliciously, and I've never been in a situation where I'm dealing on the table, but it is disgusting. And it is terrible, and I hope it never happens to you guys out there. It is really bad, really, really bad. But looks like we missed here. There was a 3-bet from Ricky, and Brandon 4-bet to 200 with Big Slick. Folds around to Ricky, and Ricky's going to call. And Mike here in the middle of the 2 Goliaths with Queen 6 offsuit. Oh, I thought he was gonna assemble a 5-bet.
3 players.
And he's gonna flop the best of it.
Check
He's gonna flop 2 pair.
6.
Now let's see if Brandon here is ready. Let's see if Brandon put his big boy pants on and he's ready to go 3 streets with ace king. It has happened, Bob. It has happened. And it's one of those, in passing, I've seen it. I haven't been dealing on the table, but I've seen it. And like I said, I will tell you this much. It is a disgusting act. It is malicious. And it is one of the lowest things you can do. I've seen it happen in tournament where players have announced, you know, I have a king, turnover, jack high. The player mucks his hand, and it's just a mess. You have to call the floor. It's just a mess. So, I've seen it. Like I said, I hope it never happens to any of you guys out there. But Brandon bet 175, and Mike's going to call. So, like I said, I hope Brandon has his big boy pants on because he's going to have to take him 3 streets if he wants Mike to fold. Checking is not going to get you paid with ace high. And he does indeed have his big boy pants on. He's going to move all in with ace high. Now, if you're Mike here, what do you put Brandon on? If you're Mike, what do you put Brandon on? What do you have? What does Brandon have there? He folded, but what does Brandon have? Brandon have ace queen, a 4. He's never 4-betting with a 4 ever in life. And Mike has queen 6. King queen. Okay, he could 4-bet with king queen. Maybe kings. So, nah. Yeah, kings or ace. I mean, ace queen. Yeah, ace queen there on the turn makes sense, I guess. No 4s, no full houses. At that point, the only thing he's losing to is a queen with a better kicker or an overpair. That's what I was going to say, Hartman, is I don't know if he's 4-betting with king queen, but I mean, I have seen it from players on this table. I have seen Ricky 4-bet with king queen. I don't think I've seen Brandon on the stream before, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I think there was something somebody mentioned up here. 1 second. Hold on, let me see. Have you guys at Regency ever had to terminate dealers for a collusion? And that's not me in the game. Oh yeah, no, there's a Ricky on this table who just raised it up with pocket 7s. Not in my time. I've been here. I have never heard of that happening or occurring. And I've been here, I think, 3 years, maybe 2.5 years. Rob's going to check, and Ricky is going to bet 35, and Rob's going to fold very quick. I was going to say, Daniel Williams, yeah, if he's calling a 4-bet there, you know, you want to hit a queen, but then you don't. Because if you hit your queen and you're in a hand against a player who's, you know, betting, which is what Brandon did, he bet both streets. He went all in, I think, on the turn. Then you're hating yourself because you're like, I'm sitting here with a queen with a terrible kicker. I could be up against ace, queen, kings, and I'm losing. So, yeah, calling a 4-bet with queen 6, like you're hoping to flop, like, either spades. You don't want to flop a queen or maybe flop, you know, trips. No one was angling. No one was angling. It was just, you know, just story time, I guess, amongst me and the viewers. Just story time about players, like, misrepresenting their hands. Or you know, things like that. So Ricky is up against Rob, and Rob here is going to make the best hand on the river. Pair of 5s is good. Nicholas Blackman, my favorite hand in poker is Jack 9. Jack 9. That is my favorite, absolute favorite hand. I love it. I play it when I'm playing live. I play it like it's kings. Am I 3-betting every time I get the hand? No. But I'm definitely 3-betting it when I get it sometimes. Will Kasuf, 9 high like a boss. Yeah, that guy. Will Kasuf was a character. I'm not going to lie. Don't like his style of play. Is he a bad person? Probably not. But his style of play, I do not like. Absolutely. Absolutely don't like it. But Edward here is going to raise in the cutoff to 35 with Queen Jack. Jeremy and Mike are behind with some trashy hands. And Mike here is going to flop a gutter. Jeremy's going to flop a pair of 5s, and Edward here has Queen high and is going to c-bet it for $40. Yeah, I mean, he's a good player, but he's just verbally, he can be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Abrasive. As the turn here is going to bring the ace. So if Edward here might want to, you know, turn his hand into an ace holding. You might want to tell the story, hey, I have an ace. I called with like ace-9, ace-5. But Mike is not ready to fold yet. Yep, I love this play from Mike. Absolutely love it. Get to showdown, check call, and then go for the big bet on the river. I absolutely love it. And if you're Edward here, I don't think you could ever, in a million light years or whatever, you know, the largest measure of years is out there, you can never call. I mean, you gotta really put your hand inside that man's chest cavity and read his soul to make that call there. Your favorite hands are Jack 10 and 8, 9 and all other middle connectors. I just love Jack 9. Jack 9 is absolutely amazing. Jack 9 is just my hand. When he slow rolled quads. Wasn't that on the WSOP main event? I think that was in the main event. I think I've seen that video. Yes, exactly, Hardman. Betting out of position on the river typically means strength. And it doesn't help when you have queen high and you're beating absolutely nothing. Surgery plus EV, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, buddy. So, oh no, and Mike is ahead of here unless that board pairs. Wow. Ricky can never call. Ricky, don't call.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna have to fold that. And he shows his 10 of hearts, and he's gonna take the pot down.
That's a check and then.
Yeah, so the small and the big blind are the blinds for the game. So this is a 2-5 game. So the small blind is in for $2, the big blind is in for $5, and the button will be last to act. The button is essentially telling you, you know, where the blinds are and what's going on. You have the button, you have all the position in the world. You are looking to win the hand. And if you want to make some moves, button would be a good time to do it if you have it.
Raise to 30.
Jeremy here is going to raise to 30 here. He was first act as there was a straddle on the button, and he has big slick suited. Nick from Yuma. That is a route you could take. That is a route you could take.
3 players.
Looks like we got 3 players to a flop of 10, 10, 8. And flops like this smash Ricky's range. You know, Ricky has all the 10s here. And Rob is assembling a bet, and Ricky with no... Ricky has an 8, excuse me. And Rob here with just king, queen. Turn is a 7. And Rob here is not going to slow down. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you I have a 10 and you need to fold, or that I have jacks, or some sort of hand that is beating you. Brendan Green, yes, this stream is on a 15-minute delay. It is on a 15-minute delay. That is correct. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. Thank you so much, John. I'm trying my best. It's just me back here tonight. That's why I said I don't want to try to run my gums too much. I just want you guys to watch the game because it's just me. And I know the sound of my voice can get a little annoying after a while. So I want you guys to just watch the poker action and enjoy each other, enjoy the table volume, rather than enjoy me just talking and talking and talking. Kevin McCormick, I'm the man. No, you're the man. You are the man. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, I do ramble. Gotta ramble a little bit. Just a little bit. But I figured tonight I'll give you guys a break. Give you guys a break. I won't go too hard. I won't. No yelling, no screaming, no reacting to hands. I'm just gonna be nice and cool. You're tuning in to the cool vibes of the Best Bet live stream here, where we're just following the cool vibes of poker. That's all we're doing tonight. As Brandon here is gonna 3-bet with pocket deuces, and Jeremy is now thinking it over. No, I'm just the man that knows the man. Who knows you? That's you. And I will save my that's tough for let's see, when are we streaming again? I think we're streaming tomorrow actually, but I think that's a party, like a private party or something. So I guess what, Friday? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, Friday.
65.
Strawman says he's going to be on the live stream on the 18th. So all of you viewers out there, Strawman from the YouTube chat is going to throw his hat in the ring. He's going to give it a shot. I know everybody wants, dealers to play on the live stream. Y'all don't want me to play on the live stream. I know you guys said, "Oh, I'd love to see it, Adonis." Sure, mix it up. No, you're going to see a lot of bad play. That's exactly. You're not going to want to see that. Thanks, V. Thanks for the dealer. Thanks for the dealer love. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kirk's dealing, so you can imagine soon enough. I'm just gonna allude to that's tough. 100% is gonna happen.
Better when it's 25, so take it. 1 thirds. 2 thirds. Raise to 30. 4 thirds.
Rob here raises to $30. We're gonna get the action to back up here. Oh, if you need a fish in the game, well then 100%. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. As Ricky's going to raise the 30. Brandon. Uh-oh. Is he assembling a 3-bet? Nope. He's just going to call. But Jim is going to pick up pocket 10s again. The first time it made him a little bit of money. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Jim and Edward both have pocket 10s. And guys, I have to say this before Jim acts on his hand. Is Kirk sick enough to get both of them heads up and make a 4 to a flush board and one of them wins? Is he that sick? Is he that much of a walking cooler that he can make that happen? What do you guys think? Maybe. Hartman, you're on for the 18th as well. Good. Let me see. Let me look it up here. I didn't know we had that good of a stream here. Let's see. The 18th 2-2 no limit hold'em. Yo, Strawman's first, Jeremy's second. I like it. Easily. Have you not met Kirk? Oh, and Edward's going to 3-bet big here to 205. It's going to fold around to Brandon. Yep. There's the 10-10 squeeze, robot. That's it right there. Ernesto from Rhode Island in Portugal, welcome. I've always wanted to visit Portugal, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Rumbat is playing on table, I think, 25 right now. I wanted him. I mean, I was hoping he'd be in the game, but I don't think he's in. Brendan Green, this game is in Jacksonville, Florida. We are Best Bet Jacksonville, a card room here in North Florida, where we bring the best action here in North Florida to this room. PLO, no limit hold'em, table games, whatever your heart desires. I'm pretty sure we have something that you might like. So if you like the stream, smash that like button. If you're in the area, come on down. And thanks for coming to the stream. I mean, you came at the right time. You got some action here. 10s versus 10s. 4-0 flush, Kirk. Make it happen. Okay, so we got 2 diamonds. We're gonna need a turned diamond, Kirk. Turn diamond. You turn a diamond, Kirk. I'm gonna clinch up. I'm just gonna hold my breath for a second. Portugal's beautiful. I mean, once the pandemic is over, without getting too political, once this vaccine is circulating, I definitely would like to get traveling somewhere. And goes check. And Edward here is going to turn a gutter. But so does Jim. They both have the same gutter. And it's going to check, check. Jack, Kirk. And the king is probably going to halt all the action. And I envision they'll be chopping it up.
I check.
Check.
Jacks are good.
He says jacks are good, shows 10s. And they both cannot believe it. They're like, how you calling me with that crap there? They both have 10s. They're going to chop it up. And Jim was defeated. Jim said jacks are good. Shauna, yo! What's going on, Shauna? Shauna is one of the managers here in this room. Shauna is absolutely amazing. Got to take a little time to brag on Shauna. One of the greatest people I've met here in the room. A genuine, earnest, and amazing person. Has a heart of gold. Shauna, welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too. That's a really bad board. That's a horrible board.
Yeah, Shauna's over in the Facebook chat, guys. Shauna. I know, guys. I know. We need some Kirk merchandise. We need some Kirk the Cooler shirts. There was somebody in the YouTube chat who knew a guy. It was perfect. It was perfect. Like he knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy. So like somebody came up with the idea. Somebody goes, I know a guy that makes T-shirts, and then somebody goes, oh yeah, perfect. Like it worked out so good. So I don't know. Like we'll float the idea up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I would indeed love a Kirk the Cooler T-shirt. I'd wear one. I would never let him deal to me ever in life, but I'd wear one. Thanks, Shauna. All love to you too, Shauna. All love to you too. You keep being amazing. You hear me? You don't ever change, the amazingness that you are as a person. Please. Let's see. Let's get into the action here, though. Looks like Rob flopped top pair, bet 20, gets called by Jim here, who turns the Super Stones. Excuse me, the second Super Stones. And Matt has a gutter, and Rob is now essentially torching his chips on fire. Mario Harper says he knows a guy too. Okay, yeah. Now once we get kind of the approval, once we get the green light, then we will definitely get underway with this T-shirt process, because I love the idea. But I'm I'm a little guy. I have to float this idea up to the higher ups and see what they think. But I love it. I absolutely love it. But what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and just put your name down, Mario. Like, if we do need T-shirts, this is the guy you want to talk to, Mario. So I'm gonna put you on the whiteboard here, and I'll put T-shirt ? Perfect. Let's see here. Jim raised to 100. So Matt, turned the straight, but he made the right fold. Let's see what Rob does. Put you down for an extra large? Yeah, put me down for a large. I'm ready. So we'll float the idea. It won't take as long as the sub button on Twitch. I can guarantee you that. But I envision we'll find out in the next week or so. And Jim here is put on the aggression, takes the pot down. Jim's been running pretty good. Jim's been running pretty daggone good. So let's actually, you know what? In a couple of hands, I'm going to get you guys some stats, okay? So we can see where everybody's at. Ricky's been pretty quiet, which I never envisioned myself of saying that sentence. But Ricky's been quiet. Yeah, we had one of the guys in the Facebook chat who he says he knows a guy. So I envision once we get that green light on this T-shirt situation, we can get them going relatively quickly. So Kirk loves the idea. Kirk absolutely loves it. Even when he gets to live games in the room, players are like, please don't cooler me off, Kirk. Don't do it. Ooh, Kirk. Oh, that's a tough one, but I see where you're going with that, Robbie. Come on. Come on. We got three-way action. King Deuce versus King Jack versus Mystery Hand. And what do you know? Both players flop top pair, and Ricky, as soon as I say he's been a little quiet, there he pops up with top pair.
75, super.
Yeah, and he's not going to stop. He's not going to stop. And 4 on the river is 4 to a straight, but is Ricky scared? Absolutely not. My man has the heart of a lion. And Edward calls, and he sees the bad news. And here's the thing, guys. Like, King Deuce, sure, you might want to say, well, your kicker's trash, fold. But Ricky is the action guy. Ricky's the guy who's playing all the hands. Ricky's the guy who is showing up on Showdown with bluffs. And Edward's just getting really unlucky, you know, when he gets to Showdown. He's getting really unlucky. Ooh, Robbie, I'm going to be on tonight too, Robbie. We're going to be playing tonight. I think Pedro's going to be on, so Robbie, you make sure you're on. When I get home tonight, we're gonna play a little road company. Yeah, Ricky got a little value there, but Edwards almost snap called. Like, he knew, which I don't know if you could really, especially, you know, the player type like Ricky. I don't know if you can know that he didn't have a straight there. He does pop up with all the 6s there. I think the 6 or a 5 made the straight. Rob here with the queen 8 suited. He might get some bad news here from Mike. Mike might want to 3-bet this, but it looks like Ricky might do it before. Yep. Now you got to ask yourself, Mike, with action players like Rob and Ricky, do you really want to 4-bet? Do you really want to 4-bet? He does want to 4-bet. He says, "You know what? I'm ready to take you both on. I got my hands on my holster. I'm ready to draw and take you both out." Ricky here with the 9-7 suited. Did he crack aces 2 weeks ago with some hand like this, like 8-3 or 10 tray or something like that? Oh. So this is what Edward wants. Edward wants to be in a situation where he has the stone cold nuts against the action guy. Because now Ricky's going to turn a gutter, and if that 8 falls, Kirk, if you put an 8 on that board, Kirk, I'll make the T-shirts myself tonight. Magic marker on Hanes white T-shirts, and hopefully we don't get to a river. We don't get to a river. Whew. Kirk, you had me sweating. I just know the 8 was coming. I just knew the 8 was coming. But Mike decided to make it a hefty bet to go, and Ricky kind of gave it up. Yeah, exactly. If you're afraid to 4-bet against them, which you kind of have to have a little heart, you know, against these guys, because Ricky's 3-betting a lot, Rob's 3-betting a lot, Edward's 3-betting with some hands. You know, you don't want to necessarily fold being at such the top of your range with premium hands so easily. If you can't 4-bet, you know what I'm saying? If you can't stand the heat, what do they say? You got to get out the kitchen. You just got to get out the kitchen. Oh, Jeremy here on the big blind with aces, and Jeremy's been relatively quiet. So you have to think he's a tighter player, and look at that, just a little pot builder. He's gonna 3-bet to 70, and we haven't heard much from Jeremy. You know, so you got to give him a lot more credit when he's 3-betting, because he's not doing it often. So if I'm Brandon here, I'm calling, but if a 9 doesn't show up and an ace does, I'm out. I'm out. Take my hand. That's an okay flop. Let's see what Jeremy does here. Jeremy does have he doesn't actually. I thought he had the ace of spades. He has the ace of clubs. Check. Check it back, Brandon. Check it back. There you go. I think at this point, if you're Jeremy, you probably want to start betting here. Yeah.
Hundo.
So you bet a hunch. Like I said, if I'm Brandon here, how many hands have Jeremy played? How many hands? Is he raising? Oh, I thought he was raising. Ooh. And the 8 is going to double pair the board. I think I know how this hand's going to play out, but we'll see what happens. Like, I have my opinion on how the hand's going to play out, but let's see what happens. The board double pairs, actions on Jeremy. He has 2 pair, aces up, aces and jacks, with an 8. Oh, he's going big. Oh, he's going big.
250.
Oh, I thought the black chip was coming too.
275.
He bets 275. Naveen, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't want to say it, but that's what I'm thinking. I think Brandon here chooses to rep the jack or the 8 and puts Jeremy in a tough spot. Since Jeremy's a tighter player, he figures he can get him to fold. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it'll happen, but that's just my opinion on the hand. I think Brandon might even like they're playing pretty deep, so he might go like for 700 or something like that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and fold. If he goes all in like that, Jeremy might even snap call because that's just ridiculous, you know. He bet 275, you go all in for 1,200. Yeah, no, he's looking him up every single time there. If he makes it like 700 or 800, Jeremy might, you know, think about it for a little bit. Shove, make me proud. Yeah, it's a good fold from Brandon. Good fold. But like I said, you know, Jeremy isn't playing many hands. His VPIP's probably below 15%. And Brandon's going to get rewarded for that good fold. And he's going to get queens and raise it to 15. But here's Jim automatically looking at his green chips, ready to 3-bet. And he's going to min click it here, I think, to 40. And I think, and Mike has 10s in the big blind. Let's play a big pot, guys. Now, if you're Brandon here, it's time. Oh, it's time. 4-bet time. I'm thinking somewhere in the range of 160. Let's pump it up. Let's pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Is that 160? Am I a champion? Oh, 180. He went bigger. He went bigger. And Jim is right behind with ace-king. But the dilemma Jim's in is that you have 2 players behind and you have ace-king. 2 players behind with ace-king. What do you do? Being so deep? Okay, you like the 4-bet sizing? Being so deep, 180's good? Oh, Jim. Jim, you've been running so well. Uh-oh. Jim's going to go ahead and call. I don't think Ricky's ever folding here. Get in there, Ricky. Don't disappoint me. I know you. Don't disappoint me, bud. And Mike here with 10s closing out the action, getting an astounding price to call. Now has the left hand over the shoulder, thinking about what he wants to do. Oh, 5-bet? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You be sending your chip straight into oblivion. He's just going to go ahead and call. I thought he would jam 2 robot, not going to lie. Or not jam, but rather go for a larger 5-bet sizing. But instead, we're going 4 ways to a flop, and the flop is jack, 5, deuce. Queens are in the lead. And I don't think Brandon wants to slow down here. There's 7-22 in the middle, 4 players in. I'm getting value on the flop. You have jacks, take my money. Yeah, Ricky's locked in. Ricky is locked in. So he's going to bet 250. And I don't, if you're Jim, you got 2 players behind. Is this a snap fold, having 2 players behind having ace high? Can that be is that merit to snap fold? Yeah, considering Kirk's in the box, I expected a like Queen Jack 10 flop. Set over set over set over straight, or set over straight. That's what I wanted. And then make it Queen Jack 10 2 hearts. Oh, no one 4-bet. It was a 3-bet pot. 3-bet pot. But that's a good flop for 10s too. But he's gonna lay it down. He's gonna give him a little bit of merit here. And Brandon's gonna take down a pot. I guess that was more or less a gift from the poker gods for correctly folding his pair of 9s. And that's the thing is Ricky waiting, and Ricky just waiting, salivating at his moment to 3-bet with like 7, 4, and flop 2 pair. I'm waiting for it. He's the kind of player you love to have on the table, but he's dangerous. He's dangerous because being in the pot with him, you don't know what he has. Yes, I am reading the YouTube chat. I am indeed. I am. My eyeballs are on the YouTube chat as you type.
No, not that. He's king earlier.
Agent 757, we've been having some issues with YouTube where they were establishing quotas for us, but we did get it worked out, so we just recently got our YouTube stream back in check, so we're good to go here. Yes, screen ride, you took the words out of my mouth. I would much rather watch a table with Ricky on it than be on that table. But once again, Jeremy, player that doesn't he's not getting that much action on the table. He's not playing that many hands, and he's 3-betting. He's 3-betting. You have to watch out for these hands. But Ricky's the kind of player to bust players like Jeremy, the tight guys. Which, I mean, excuse me, Jeremy, if you're not a tight guy. And the board is king high. And Ricky is never folding. It doesn't matter how much you bet. It doesn't matter how much you bet. Ricky's never folding. I can shout that from the highest mountain. Ricky's never folding. Now look. Now look. Don't look at his stack. You have ace high. Don't look at it. Yeah, don't look at it. You have ace high. Just get it into the muck. You don't need to look at anybody's stack. You don't need to think about anything. The man in front of you just bet $300 and you have ace high. You get those cards into the muck and you play the next hand. I mean, but that's Ricky's game though, Robot. I don't think Ricky is on that table. I think he's a perfect kind of player because he's like, you can try to break down the way I play poker, but I'm not I'm playing unorthodox. I'm not playing according to any standard, and that's what makes it more tilting. Oh yes, Crazy Dave. After this hand, I'll give you stats. After this hand, I'll give you stats. But Ricky's the kind of guy where he's like, I'm just gonna bust you. I'm not, you might ask me how do I call there, and I just tell you because I wanted to. He's that kind of player. I feel. I could be wrong. Big Partridge, boy, I was looking for you. What's going on? How you doing? And Brandon here is going to 3-bet here with Queen Jack to 85. So, yeah, the more and more I watch Brandon play, the more and more I think he's capable of 4-betting with a hand like King Queen. And that was a few hands ago. Somebody was like, is he capable of 4-betting Queen Queen? King Queen. Yes, he is. And Ricky's going to continue to run well. He's going to flop top pair. Yeah, Shauna, just muck. Just get it into the muck. Yeah, exactly. Ricky's not there to soul read, he's there to soul crush. And I'm pretty sure all of you out there can attest to being in a situation where you're on a table with a guy who just is doing what he wants. It doesn't. Oh, and that's the perfect turn card for Brandon. Brandon might make some monies here. Brandon might make some monies. Check it, Brandon. Check it to him. And so, Robot, this is the perfect segue for what you said, him leading on the turn. He did it again. So, see, so now he's in a position where now Brandon's all in. He did that against Jeremy, and Jeremy had ace high. Well, with the board pairing this time, Brandon has a jack. Now the pain comes. Yeah, when you said, Robot, you said you felt it was a little silly for him to lead on the turn. And he took the same line again. The board paired the same way, and Ricky calls. And Ricky's dead. Yeah, jam over the top of him. And he thought about it and he made the call. And Ricky is grabbing for some money to put it on the table. But like I said, guys, like if I'm Ricky, I'm not discouraged. This is the game. This is the way. Get stuck, get up, destroy.
So 500. 500 behind the.
Ooh, and Ricky's dead. He's dead.
Pretty sick. One fold. Good hit. 7 fold.
Ah, yes, the eliminated. But, I mean, I can't even say that for him because, like, I know he's not going anywhere. Like, I know he's ready. Amber, what's up? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Christmas came early for Brandon. You know, Brandon gets, what did he do? I think did he 3-bet or 4-bet to 200 with queens, and he got ace, king, 8-6, and pocket tens to call. He got paid in that hand, and then just gets a gift there from Ricky. But I'll tell you this much: you can't relish in the moment. You know, before you know it, you're shipping chips over to Ricky's side of the table.
Yeah, I keep thinking like it's gonna be really cool.
Of course, Kevin, 100%. He's definitely used to that.
Yeah.
Which is why I said, like, he's so quick to just get into the wallet and get another buy-in out. Like, he knows. Yeah, I got you, Amber. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Like normally when you play, you just never know. And now I'm like,
Yeah, now you know.
yeah.
All right, so the stats are up and running, and I will give you guys stats immediately following this hand. Tim Turner, what's funny is presently Ricky is stuck 1560. So he is on track for a repeat performance of last stream he was on, where, like you said, he was stuck 1600 and then booked a big win. So, yeah, I think he's, once I give you guys stats here, but yeah, I think he's down about 15, almost 1600, exactly where he was last time. And Edward here with ace-ace. There will be no chopping this time, Jim. There is no way you both have tens and we'll be chopping this time.
Am I light?
There will be only one captain of this ship. And right now, Edward is that captain.
I didn't even know really about this place. This stream.
Of course, Kevin, exactly. Like, that's why I'm not even worried, and I don't envision he's worried. Like, I'm not worried about him being stuck $1,500, $1,600. Like, that's, like, he came prepared. He knows what's going on. And like I said, I envision by the end of the stream, he'll be up a ton. And if not, there are plenty other days. Well, okay, he was. Oh, let me roll some stats for you guys. But no, like not that there's a theme of it, but that it just so happened last stream he was stuck and ended up booking a major win. So yeah, as you can see, Jeremy's VPIP is 17%. So if he is 3-betting, get out of the way. Right now, Tim Turner, Brandon is the big winner. He's up almost 2K. Yeah, he's up almost 2K. Ricky bet 50 and turns trips against Rob. And he's the action guy, right? The action guy turned trips. Had Rob had any piece of that flop, Ricky was going to be on his way to getting unstuck. A lot of ifs, ands, or buts, but Ricky is scooping a nice little pot, nice little small pot. Well, yeah. So that ace-10 hand, and then I think he 3-bet with another hand and got outflopped. Exactly, Jeremy. I feel like it's one of those go for broke situations when you're on a table with Ricky. Like, you either get the max or you lose the max. Like you said, you either crush it or you sink with the Titanic. You know, you look your you look your other table mates in the eyes and you say, "It's been a pleasure playing with you, gentlemen," and you just get in there. Top pair here for Matt. Gutter ball from Mike. Mike's going to check. Matt throws out a green chip, 25 to play. And Mike's going to call, looking for a 5. Let's see if he gets there. That's not a card he wanted to see. He did. He had a pair of trays. And Ricky had trips. He did. There's a straddle on the button. Once again, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It's just me back here steering the ship by myself. Thank you guys for tuning into the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game here at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road here, the one-stop shop for all your poker needs, desires, and wants. If you haven't been here, please come on down and see us. If you have been here, why are you not here now? Answer me that question. But once again, guys, thanks for tuning in. And also look out for the Facebook giveaway at 9:30 p.m. And the Twitch giveaway will be at 10 o'clock.
Almost got through. Could have been a different color. Colored it with
Ooh, Crazy Dave. It's you. It's Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave. Yeah. It was Crazy Dave. That was a crazy stream. That was pretty crazy. Looks like all the players here got a little piece. Edward here with a gutter. That deuce changes absolutely nothing. But neither player in this hand is holding a spade, which is interesting. And the river is a 4. Matt gets the check mark. And he goes check, 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 check.
I thought he had a 9.
Looks like we have a button straddle here. Yes, the lone voice of reason. The lone voice of reason. I am the reason But I'm going to try my best to give a little poker commentary, make you guys keep you guys entertained. But also, the action has been enough entertainment as it is. So I envision I could probably just let this stream ride with no commentary from me, and I think it'd still be good. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. But let's see here. Let's oh man, we got 3 days and counting, guys, until we start our 12 days of Christmas high hand special, in which the hands will start $1,200 every hour from noon to midnight, and it will go up $100 every day, every single day. So from $1,200 all the way up to $2,300, the 23rd of December. If you're not going to be here, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. You should try to win one of these high hands. It's a lot of money up for grabs, and only one person can win. And no one person has an edge over the other. Everybody has an equal chance. You know, come here and hit that royal flush and be able to tell all your friends about it. Yeah, Kirk Cooler victim. We might get a shirt made that says "Survived Kirk" and Kirk Cooler victim. I like that. But not only that, to start the day, we will be running high hands each of those days. And then once noon comes, then that's when all the high hands will continue. And we will be ready to give away all the money. All the money. Now, in terms of tournaments, for you tournament guys out there, this month we will have our $160 no limit hold'em tournament, along with our 140 PLO 8 or better tournaments that are going to run. Let's see, this week is the 9th, so we had one today. And then Friday, we're going to have one at noon, $160 no limit hold'em tournament. We normally get about 85 to 100 entrants, so the prize pool is normally pretty good. As we got 3 players here to a flop, Edward, Jim, and Brandon. And it looks like Edward here is going to pick up a gutter ball. Brandon has ace high, and Jim has ace high, but Brandon has the better ace high. Let's see what the turn is. It's a deuce of clubs. That's going to give Jim some additional outs. Essentially the same outs as Brandon, but that club draw is going to be a little bit bigger for Jim. So let's see what the river is. It's a 7. Brandon's going to get the check mark. Goes check, 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 check. Brandon's going to show down his ace jack, and he's going to scoop a little pot. Yeah, we haven't done swag in a while, so that's why I'm really excited to give away some swag. I'm super excited. I can't wait. I know you guys love it. Yeah, I know you want the swag. Are the tournaments re-entry? Yes. Up until, I believe, after the first break, I think registration stops. But before then, you can enter as many times as you like. And here's Jeremy here. Jeremy 3-bet. Okay, so here's the sick part. Jeremy's VPIP is 17%, but he's down. So he keeps running into the worst of it here, and it looks like he's done it again. He picks up jacks under the gun +2 and gets 4-bet by Mike. This is just so disgusting because it's tough. Like, Kevin, I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it. It's tough. I just can't believe it. This is just, like I said, Jeremy running into the worst of it, and Jeremy's going to fold jacks. Jeremy's going to fold jacks. Seat 9's VPIP. Let me take a peek. Who was that, Edward? 35%. 35%. And Mike has a higher VPIP than Ricky. And Jeremy folded to a 4-bet there. No problem, Tim Turner. Hope to see you here, man. Hope to see you playing in it. Hope you can take it down. Win it. give us a shout out. We'll give you a shout out. You know, like shouts out to Tim Turner for taking down the 160. Already got it written up. Already got it ready. Already got it rehearsed. Let's see if hold on. I know some of you have been asking for January calendars. Let's see if those have come out yet. Let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. When it does come out, like I said, you guys will be first to know. Hot since '87. We do not have hotels here in the establishment, but we do have about 3 in a 3-mile radius from our room, and I believe all of those rooms do offer a discounted rate if you're playing in our room. So if you are planning to plan a trip down here, we can get you hooked up with some hotel accommodation and some discounts. So just let me know. As Matt here raises it up with, oh man. Yep. I was gonna say, here we go. Here we go. We might play a big one here. That's a pretty, that's a pretty large 3-bet though. And Rob is right in it. Rob's never folding. Let me. Ooh, hot since '87. I don't know if I could give you a proper answer. That's something you might have to find out yourself. As Ricky flops top pair, Rob has an open ender and a pair, and he bet 185 with top pair. And Ricky does have a gutter, excuse me. He has top pair and a gutter. And Rob has an open ender and a pair. Oh, Lord. So Rob is going to get there. He's going to check. He wants Ricky to continue with his aggression. He knows, you know, the move he makes. Bet flop. Get it all in on the turn. This is the dream situation for Rob. Oh, and they're chopping it. The board is going to make out a straight, and Rob is disgusted. Rob had Ricky drawing dead. Rob had him drawing dead to pulling out the wallet, and the board is going to run out a straight. He can't believe it. He absolutely can't believe it. Ricky dodged all the bullets, and instead of getting all the chips, Rob is only going to get half of them. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, that's pain. That's pain. That is absolutely pain. Tim Turner, I overheard on a table I was dealing at that when the new year comes in, I think Tampa is hosting a WPT series. So maybe WSOP might be back sooner than later.
Nah. And he could have had a king. That would have been real sick.
Yeah, if he'd had a king, Rob would have probably flipped the table. As he has 2 of them. They go, he could have had a king, and Rob wakes up to 2 of them. And Ricky is going to call. Now, this is the situation, guys. I'm just letting you know what happens. The board's going to come ace high with a tray. Oh, didn't come that way. I was like, that's normally what happens here. Yeah, Tim Turner, they were talking to, 2 of the players were talking about it on a 2-2 table. I got the ace. I didn't get the tray part right, though. Rob has not folded. Yeah, Tim Turner, I overheard some players talking about there being a series in January at the Tampa Hard Rock. Like, I can't confirm that. I don't know, but they were talking about it. Let's not forget, guys, those of you in the Facebook chat, our giveaway will be at 9:30. It will be a trivia question. And then at 10 o'clock, Twitch, guys, be on the lookout. YouTube, we can't get you this time, but we'll make it up to you next time. I can promise you that. Yeah, no problem, Tim Turner. You know I'm here looking out for you, man. You know, you need any info poker related, you know who to come to. Here, I'll even look it up for you right now. Let me see if I can find any confirmation or any good info on this. Queen 10 against sixes. Flops Jack 4-5. Rainbow. Matt's going to check, and Rob here with his pair of sixes. I was going to think, yeah, maybe he might want to bet a little bit. And excuse me, it looks like Mike's in the hand too. So we're going 3 ways to a turn card, which is a tray. Now Rob's going to pick up the open ender. And I think he might want to go ahead and continue again. But no, he's going to check it back, wait for that deuce. And the 8, it's going to give Rob the check mark.
Check 6.
But Matt here is going to turn his hand into a stone cold bluff. He's going to bet 180. And I don't know if Rob's deep into the tank. This is the equivalent of the Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. He's in the tank. He's trying to think it through. Let's see what he does. Tito Roland, the scheduled 12 Days of Christmas is still a go. It will be starting up in 3 days. The question is, are you going to be here? That's the only question I want to hear from you. Will you be in the room when it starts? Where will you be when we start the 12 Days of Christmas? Oh, Rob, he thought. Rob was so ready. He was so ready. Like he had the read. Like he mustered the strength. He was ready, and then he just couldn't do it. Like it was one of those. I fold. You will be there. Well, then I'll be looking to see your high hand on the board. Hopefully, I can deal you one. How about that? Hopefully, we can get you a straight flush or a royal, and you can win some money. You'll have 12 days to do it. And we'll be running them, for hours and hours at a time. So best of luck to you. I'll be looking to see you. I'll be working. So let's hope you win one, buddy. Tim Turner, I have been looking here on their website, and upon further review, they are running a Winter Poker Open December 2nd through the 13th. They do have a tournament scheduled for January, New Year's Deep Stack, but I don't see anything WPT or WSOP related. I will continue searching. Yeah, Rob. That's what I was thinking. Royal Flush. If Rob bets the turn when he picks up the open ender, he takes the pot down. Brandon with the Queen Jack is gonna call the raise from Ricky. Oh, man. I was going to say, oh, man, this might be bad. He doesn't want to see a jack, I can tell you that. Brandon, you don't want to make 2 pair here. You want this board to be a nice, you want diamond, diamond, you want brick, brick. You do not want a jack. Okay, so there's the diamond. That's a good turn. And that deuce will give Brandon the check mark. Now, Brandon, it's time to go for value. No, now you take him to Value Town. Oh, yeah, no problem, Tim. I told you I got you, man. I got you. I'm here for you, buddy. We working right now. It's a shame that I have all of these resources at my fingertips. And, I would be remiss if I didn't, look for you. And I'm still searching, so don't worry. If I find something, I'll give you a little shout out here in the stream. But I'm looking. And it looks like we got a raise to 30. Oh, excuse me. Wow, look at Jeremy. Jeremy here getting a little out of line there, raising it up with 10-9 offsuit. Okay, Jeremy. You might have heard me saying your V-pip was a little too low. I like it. Let's keep it coming. Oh, wow. Tim Turner, they were correct. Tim Turner, they were absolutely correct. There is a WPT Lucky Hearts Poker Open, January 22nd, Seminole Hard Rock. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so head on over to worldpokertour.com, and they have their schedule up for 2021. Oh, so they were right. There you go, buddy. If you want some tournament poker, there you go. And Ricky's coming out firing. And yeah, Mike's never folding. Mike's even raising here, but he's gonna go ahead and call. The turn is a 9. So right now, Mike's, and he's all in. Right now, Mike's kicker is good. But this move, yeah, and they want to look him up. Like I said, they're gonna look him up all the time here. Oh, and he's gonna make 2 pair on the river. How good does Ricky run? How good does Ricky run? I told you guys it's happening. Crazy Dave, it's happening. Crazy Dave, go grab the camera. It's happening. He's about to run it up. He's about to absolutely run it up. You heard it here first. Not yet. Not yet. We're not going to call the ambulance just yet. No one is dead. No one's dead. No one's been injured. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But soon. Soon. Let's see if Ricky proves me right. Let's see if he's in it to win it. Yeah, he hit the trail in the river. He hit the trail in the river to make a bigger 2 pair, which is absolutely insane.
Raised to 20 C3, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, we got the structures on standby. We got them parked outside. I let him know. I told him. I said, be ready.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 3 players.
Ooh, yeah, that was just a common mistake. I'm sorry. But yeah, we got to calm down in the YouTube chat. I don't want to use my band hammer. It was an honest mistake. Yeah, I saw. Honest mistake. I'm human. I didn't see that. But yeah, we're going to have to calm down with the comments in the chat. Or I will be forced to use my band hammer. Like I said, just a common mistake. I'm human after all. But it looks like Mike here is in the lead.
For the 30.
And it looks like Mike here is going to take it down. Subhuman, yes. I do have some computer wiring here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, they were indeed chopping there on the turn. They were indeed chopping. His kicker wasn't playing. And it is a straddle. Ricky's gonna straddle it up. No, this is not. I mean, this is not. This is not the WSOP main event. This is not the WSOP main event. Jeremy's gonna raise it up to 15.
Make it 85.
Ricky here is gonna 3-bet to 85. with the king deuce of hearts. I did, Kevin. I already dropped the hammer. I had to. I had to. I had to. Honest mistake, and people just getting a little slick at the mouth. I had to. I'm sorry. Oh, I had to. I put it back up, though. I locked it up. It's against the wall. Put it back in its case. I normally don't use it often.
Check. But 180.
And Ricky here is going to continue with the king deuce. No pair. No pair at all. But Mike here with a gutter ball. He's thinking about it. And he's going to fold it. And Rob's going to fold. Ricky, the old aggression is working. What color is my band hammer? I don't know. I haven't given it a color. Can I? What color should it be, Phil? I don't know.
Small, please.
Ah, I like that color. I like that color. I do like that color, Kevin McCormick. Start calling me Thor. Oh man, that would be pink. Pink hammer, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Pink hammer might be a little strong. Maybe like red. Maybe like red or green.
35, seat 8.
But Jim here is going to make it 35 with the ace 4 of clubs. Excuse me, not clubs. Clubs. And Ricky's going to be behind with the king tray of hearts. Jeremy with the mystery hand. You must be weary of him. Oh, with the 6-7. Jeremy opening it up a little bit. I like it. I do indeed like it. He's going to flop a pair and a gutter. Yes, Travdy, I like it. The master of ladders, first of my name. And Ricky here is going to check as he turns top pair, laying the trap. But Jim here does turn the nut flush draw. So Ricky doesn't want to see a club, and that's a clean, if you want to call it a clean river. So Ricky's going to check. Jim's thinking about it here. He's thinking about whether or not he wants to. Nope, he's going to give it up. And a king is going to take it down. The master of ladders, first of his name, Jacksonville Jackhammer. And I like, you guys got some good names for this band hammer. I like it. I like it. We might have to like, we might have to get like a little prop back here. Get a little prop. Yeah, Jeremy did fold the best hand. I think he made the straight on the river, didn't he? Yeah, Ricky slowly but surely amassing chips. Like he's recovering. And no one knows it. Like no one's paying attention to it. And when they do notice it, it's going to be too late. You see it, right, Robert? You see it, right? He's fighting back. And Edward here makes it 20 with deuces. And Matt quickly here with the 3-bet to what looks like 60. Nah, I like that idea, Crazy Dave. I do like that idea. Kevin Cornell in the YouTube chat will be streaming I Envision up until around 11:30 or midnight. Who knows? If you guys like the game, if there are plenty of viewers, we might just stay up a little bit longer. Who knows? Matt here is going to continue on the flop, and yeah, Edward's just going to give it up. Deuce is no good. Tim Turner, he was on this. The last stream he played was about, I think, 2 weeks ago. Gary C, what's up? It was about 2 weeks ago. It was the first time I had seen him in the room. So I don't think he's a regular. Don't quote me on that, but I've only seen him twice. And I'll wait to give you guys some stats so you guys can see this real comeback that's coming. It's coming. I'll give you guys some stats here in a hand or two so you can see that Ricky is indeed making that comeback. You said Matt's the most solid player on the table. I don't know. Like I feel like Jeremy's really solid too, but I feel like Jeremy's just gotten into some real tough situations. Rob here is in the middle of the action with the second nut flush draw, and he's gonna bet $20. And we got a turn and a river here. And it looks like ace high is the best hand. Oh, I mean, it's not that we're necessarily rooting for Ricky, Alex, but it's that the last time Ricky was stuck that much, he did make a massive comeback. So I kind of envision it happening again. I just think that's what's going to happen. I'm not rooting for any player on this table. I mean, in a perfect world, I want them all to do well. But, you know, there can only be a few winners that walk away. Somebody has to be a winner and somebody has to be a loser.
I dropped $1. I dropped $1. I don't know where it went. Yeah, just $1.
Matt's solid. Brandon seems like a solid player, too. Brandon seems really solid. I mean, they all seem solid in their own respects, you know? Like, I feel like they all do pretty well at poker.
Unless somebody snags it. Oh, 7.
Yeah, he's great action for the stream.
Oh, 9.
Alex, I did not expect that. Indeed, that might be the best comeback in the history of our planet. That's probably the best comeback.
Raise to 1 and the key 125 C3. Oh, 6. Oh, 7. Five players. Check 6. Check 7. One piece. Oh, well. Good for the game.
Watch it later.
Ace jack of diamonds, semi-bluff.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, like king queen.
What's the tough?
King queen. Ace king, you do 3 bets. That's limited that.
You could have ace.
Ace jack of diamonds. Maybe not. Yeah.
You could have ace.
Either place.
I would play that guy. Whole maniac.
Yeah.
Get there. I'm cool.
Oh yeah, no. We got one big one. Yeah, right.
My big one?
Yes, sir. I king jack. When he goes raises, I mean, I wasn't even gonna call you. Fold 1, fold 2. Not beating anything.
Alright.
Fold 3.
You do that with a flush draw. I knew you could.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah,
4, 30. Well, he's cutting over as a raise. Flip. 12 out twice.
Wait, the 30, yes, sir.
Hi, Brad. So they're not paying food. Any drink?
Call.
Find out soon enough. Good fold.
Got a 50.
You know what I had, didn't you?
Yeah, top. Yeah, top.
King
No,
queen.
he didn't have top
King
top. He
queen.
called with ace queen.
Yeah,
He's
I
got to
call.
call with ace king. You got to try calling. There's no folding that.
I mean, he took too long.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to go do a giveaway, or not a giveaway. I have to do the giveaway for Facebook right now, but I had to go do a buy-in, and I had to go take care of something on the floor. So I'm about a minute or two behind on the giveaway for Facebook. So give me 1 second here while I get a question going, and then I will get the giveaway going on Facebook. So if you're in the Twitch chat, you have a Facebook, head on over to the Facebook chat. If you're in YouTube, head on over to the Facebook chat. Facebook giveaway will happen in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
1 fold, 2 folds.
Cletus, yeah, the commentary. The dead silence. Do you like it?
15.
No reason to lie to you. You're gonna see it in her mouth. Right. I mean, you're.
On it.
I'd still try to lie.
It's literally right here.
All right, so yeah, let me get this question here. Let me go ahead and type it out. I'll get everything ready, and we'll get the giveaway going here in a second.
Check 8, check 9. Graphics been wrong before, right?
Yeah.
Bet 20. Seat 7. All in. Fold 9. There's it.
Hoping you were just putting me on a flush draw. You were gonna call where you're king. Well, I mean, I considered that. Yeah. Push with it. It's the only reason I was waiting. Yeah.
Bet 55. Seat 7. Eight.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm typing it in right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Like I said, I got called onto the floor, so I'm sorry, guys, if the giveaway didn't go on time. I got called onto the floor to do a buy-in. I told them I'm back here by myself. I got no relief.
8 folds. I'm just gonna make it 30 to play. 30.
From Twitch to Facebook, we're here? Okay.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 players.
I'm here, guys. Just give me 1 second. Like I said, I'm here by myself, so looking at the chat, answering questions, looking at the hands.
35. He's up 85 CQ. Folding.
Okay. Looks like we got the question here.
Thank you. About to start?
It's 4 hours total, right?
It's
Okay, here we go. Got the question. And if you're ready, let me know if everybody is in the Facebook chat if they're ready to go. I found a question really quick. Like I said, I'm a little behind, so I guess you could say I made it easy.
I'll show this.
We'll see. But if everybody is ready, I will give the question. So the rules are, even though there aren't many, I will ask a question. And whoever has the first answer, you're the winner. And you're going to need, I will give you guys a hint, it will be a number, so I need that exact number. And we'll go from there. So if everyone is ready, get your fingers ready to type. The question is, what is the record for the largest number of entries in a live tournament? Go. I'm looking in the chat. First answer will be the winner. Need it down to a T. I need the exact number down to a T.
Last shot on the board.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Davina, you are the winner. Davina wins. It was, okay, so the current record for the largest number of entries in a live poker tournament belongs to the inaugural Colossus tournament at the at the 2015 World Series of Poker. The 2015 Colossus, with its multiple starting days and multiple starting flights, ended up attracting a total of 22,374 entries. Davina, you are our winner on Guess That Poker question. I will need a few pieces of information from you, and we will get to sending you your swag. Nice job. Nice job. Here's Jeremy. Looks like Jeremy flops 2 pair. And Rob here has the flush draw. Let's see if I can find you, Davina. There you go. Gotcha. All right, Davina, I'm going to go ahead and send you a DM to try to get some info from you. And we'll get back to the poker action. Like I said, guys, I had a lot going on. I had a buy-in to take care of outside. I had a seating issue to take care of, and I got the hand here, and I did the giveaway, and Rob turned his flush, and Jeremy is now drawing dead to a king or 8. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Oh, did I make a boo-boo? Did I make a boo-boo? Did I make a boo-boo, guys? Hold up. Let's see if I made a boo-boo. Yeah, I think I made a boo-boo. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. It was the big 50. It was a big 50. So, Davina, I will still make good on your swag, but I got to find a different question. So that means, I guess, 2 giveaways on Facebook. So, Facebook, stand by. Twitch, we're still on schedule for 10 o'clock. I made a boo-boo. My apologies, guys. I will find a different question. So, there's a chance to win more swag in the Facebook chat. So, be ready as I look into this here, as Jeremy here is betting into Oblivion. That is correct. Yeah, the big 50. That is correct. It is a big 50. Sorry, guys. One moment. Finding... Rob's going to move all in. Already did that one. Wait, okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Did you guys... Wait, let me just find out who actually got it correct. We'll do that. Who actually said the big 50? I'll just... Davina, I will still honor yours. And let's see who got it correct. Let's see who was the first one. Let's do that. I'm totally screwing this up, but we're going to make it right. So, Davina, I will still honor yours. I mean, that was my mistake. And I kind of already told you you won. So, we're going to make sure. Yeah, I took a bad beat there. I screwed that one up big time. Fish. I'm a fish 100%. But, Davina, you're good. Let me see who put 28,371. Let's see who put that in there. Totally screwing this up. Guys, I'm so sorry. You guys deserve better than this. Yeah, Daryl Gresham. Yeah, I see you here with the 28,371. For the record, Daryl, you were in. You were the first one. I'm looking back at the chat right now. You were the first one to put in. Let me double check to make sure I don't screw this up again. Jeez Louise. I'm going to have to end the stream after this one, guys.
Can I get a fresh Pepsi?
Any other food, anything?
Can I, chicken water?
Popcorn bottle.
Okay, so yeah, Davina and Daryl. I'm just going to put you both in for the win. Davina. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm going back to look at it right now. Oh, wow.
Race to 30, C3. Race to 30.
Let's see. Yeah, once I asked the question, it was... Yeah, it was Daryl. I got Daryl here. Daryl was the first one. Daryl Gresham was the first one with the 28,731.
Punch around them.
Okay, let's go back and look at this. Sorry, guys. Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second. This is what we're gonna do.
Stale, yeah. Out of 80, C8, hold 3. 8s and DCs, I think, a lot.
About desert dry right there.
Currently figuring this out, guys, as looks like we got trips up against a pair of 10s, but I'm figuring out, I think I might just do a different giveaway question all together entirely just to keep it fair. I mean, I asked the question, and I understand whoever had the right answer. I know it's kind of screwing you over here, but I think I might just ask a different question altogether. That way it keeps it fair. It's my screw up. I completely apologize, guys. I know for whoever had the correct answer, I'm sorry. I'll work my way, because I'll go back and comb through it. Right now I'm just kind of trying to make this right. So let's see here.
Raise 800.
Always hit the acting and then the all in.
Stop. Double it. Double it.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just roll question 2. I'll reach out. I'll go back and look through the chat. Whoever was first, I'll reach out to you guys and make it right. But we'll just go. We'll do another question here. Like I said, I had a lot of stuff going on, and that was my fault for picking a quick question. I should have taken my time with it, even though the giveaway was a little bit delayed. Kind of got a little swamped. There's no excuses for it, but I guess I'll just roll a second giveaway question. I'll go back once the stream is over. I'll look through it. Whoever had the first response, I'll reach out to you guys. Yeah, that's the thing, Kenny, is that the chat, I guess there are so many comments that it filters only like the last 50. So that's why I said once the stream is over, I'll go back and look and I'll see whose question was correct. And yeah, there was an all-in situation. This was actually the buy-in I went to go take care of. Yeah, this was the buy-in I went to go take care of. Where Jim here had a pair of 10s and Mike called his 3-bet and flopped trips. And I had to go take care of his buy-in, and then I had some table stuff to take care of, and then I came back and I had to do, like I said, we'll just entirely do a second question. I will take my time and find a correct one. Like I said, I'm back here by myself, guys, so sorry about that. My apologies.
Oh, no, I just need to see how much you have.
No, you were like
I didn't know you that. I was just trying to see it.
Yeah, but this sucks, man, because like I've already told somebody they win, and it just sucks. I don't like screwing things up, and I screwed this one.
Hollywood lived it.
Oh, no.
Sorry about that.
I thought you did.
Well, I might not have seen it, but I thought he just asked how much you had.
no,
You
not
know what I'm saying? But hey, you played
I
all right,
didn't
though.
see
You
that.
played all right. You didn't play
Sorry,
like
you got back out.
I didn't know if I wanted to check
Yeah.
the call and then bet the river. No, I just needed to do what I did.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, so 800 behind him.
So let me make sure I know exactly.
I think you're big.
Yeah, I know. I got it, but I'm real hard on myself. I wanna do things correctly, and I didn't. So. Okay, so I think I found. You know what? We're gonna just do the giveaway again, guys. We're gonna just do the giveaway again. I think I found the question. I'm going to triple check to make sure this is the most live, up to date question. And we're going to go from there. That's what we're going to do. If I screw this one up, we're just going to end the stream. We're just going to end the stream. We're going to be done with it. And that's it. That's just going to be it. But I do have the question here. I'm just making sure. I am making absolutely sure, guys. So give me a second. I'm making absolutely sure I got this right. So yeah, I think I got this one correct. Okay. I got this one correct. All right. God, I screwed that up. Sorry, guys. Jeez, it like takes all the air out of you. But nonetheless, I'm done with that. I have the poker question. And I'm gonna fire it. I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna shoot into the dark. And if somebody tells me Adonis, you're wrong. Actually, there's a large. I'm just gonna end the stream. It's gonna be done. It's gonna be over with. I'm gonna go run my head into a wall. So, the question is, what is the largest televised cash game hand ever? What was the largest televised cash game hand ever? How large was the pot? I don't need to know. It's not going to be a two-parter. It's not going to be names. I just need to know how large the pot was. And that's it. First one to get the question right will lock you in for the giveaway. Tommy will take that. Tommy, we're going to take it. It's $2.3 million. That's absolutely correct. Davina, Daryl, and Connor, I will personally myself go back through the chat and I will look through that. Whoever, Davina, I will send you a DM. We'll talk. But for the person who had the actual correct answer, I will go about making that correct. But to that question, the first, and I got it right here in front of me, the first to answer that question correctly was Tommy Pinkham. Tommy Pinkham. With $2.3 million, it was between Tom Dwan and Phil, I don't want to mess up his last name, Phil Fua? Is that correct? Yeah, so Daryl, Davina, and Connor. I will go back and look through it. I will make this right. I'm so sorry, guys. Once again, didn't mean to. I'll look through the chat, and whoever had the correct answer, I will go about making that right. Davina, like I said, I put my foot in my mouth, and I went in and said you were the winner. So I will send you a DM, and we will talk, okay? But I'm sorry. That was a mess up. Oh, that one's going to haunt me in my dreams. But now I guess we can get back into the poker, right, guys? That's what you guys are here for, right? So we'll get back into the live poker. Once again, thank you guys for putting up with this amateur in the box tonight. This amateur in the commentator's booth who can't even get a giveaway correct. Thank you. But back to the poker. And yes, we will have stats after this. We will indeed have stats. Let me get this. So yeah, I'll go look that up, and I'll give you guys stats. We're not no more mess ups tonight. Here come the stats.
If anybody adds chips, try to remember to tell us so we can update the computer.
And I want you guys to get ready for up and down stats, and I want you to tell me where Ricky is.
These play on the table, right?
Yes. Just let us know when you add something so we can update it. So.
Did I not call it? Did I not call the comeback? Did I not call the comeback? While I'm over here screwing it up, Ricky's over here running it up. I told you. And there's no way I could script the Twitch giveaway because it's going to be a keyword. So we should be okay. We should be okay. He's up 61. He was stuck. He was stuck in the area of. Let's see. Somebody tell me. That way I don't screw up how much he was stuck. How much was he stuck, guys? I know you guys know. But he was stuck. He was stuck a little bit. And I'll be remiss if look. The guy battled it all the way back. He's up. He's up a little bit, but he's up. Yeah, there'll definitely be an Adonis fail emote, or excuse me, a command next time in the chats for sure. Daryl, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Like I said, I'm gonna go comb through it. Like this is not the end of it. He was stuck what, 1560? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I knew it was something close there, but I think that number does sound good. Yeah, stuck for about 15. Yep, stuck for about 1560. I knew it. And my man has battled it all the way back. Daryl, you're a champion, man. You're a champion. So I'll look into that. Like I said, immediately following the stream, I will look into that and we'll make that right. I feel like such a rookie now, guys. Guys, I feel like I need to go back to commentator school and dealer school, right? Jeez Louise. Nonetheless, for those of you who have stuck in the stream after my royal mess up, I appreciate all of you. We'll keep the game going, but like once my fall from grace was happening, Mike got into a pot with Jim. Jim had pocket tens. Mike had deuce tray and flopped trips, and got the max. So that's why Mike is going to be up a lot here. Yeah, Cletus, right? Is this a Daytona stream? Like, what's going on? Eights are in the lead here for Brandon. But Brandon's going to check. He's way out of position, so he's not going to be betting. I think the action check to Rob, and Rob's going to check. Ricky's going to check, and the turn is a 7. Two-time, what's going on, buddy? Two-time, you missed it. Two-time, I messed up. You missed it. You got to go back and look at it, though. But I'm putting it behind me. I'm putting it behind me. Thank you, Arthur Miguel. And Ricky here is up to Ricky things. That's really all I can call it. Ricky's up to Ricky things. Brandon bet 80, and Ricky is going to snap raise him to 250, I believe. Yep, 250. And if you're Brandon here, what do? You want to fold? And the turn is a 6. Brandon's going to get the check mark. And Ricky's going for the gusto. Ricky wants it. He says he's got to have it. This pot is mine with jack high. 100%. You guys in Twitch land, while y'all get ready for the giveaway, can you guys even guess what the keyword in the giveaway is going to be? I'll give you a hint. It surrounds me. That should be easy. Easy enough. But Brandon here is going to have to really dig deep here to make this call. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He absolutely hates it. That's it, right? That's it. It happens. Got to move on. Got to keep pushing. No regrets. I like it. I needed that. I appreciate you. And he hates it. Brandon hates it. But he knows, he knows how Ricky plays. Ricky does this. I like Poker Nemo, your first one. Live stream fail. That's what it's going to be. 100%. But Brandon knows Ricky steps out of line here on the river. But normally he goes for it. Johnny's going to call? You think so? It would be the best call of the night. It'd be call of the night. And he wants to. Oh, he wants to. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it, guys. And he's going to love hearing that you're good. Yep. Yep. And just like that, Brandon's going to win a $1,500 pot. Brandon's going to win a $1,500 pot. As deep as they are, this is a call? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a tough call. That's a call of the night. 100%. Easily call of the night. I mean, maybe against a player like Ricky, maybe it's a lot. Maybe he can call a lot quicker because of Ricky's image. But even then, putting in $450 with a pair of 8s, I guess that's strong. No guts, no glory. That's absolutely correct. And Ricky here is going to continue. He's going to raise it up to 35 with 8-4 suited. And it looks like Mike here went ahead and 3-bet him to 150. And Ricky's in. Why not? Mike has ace-king. Oh, no. And they both have a piece. But Ricky has a piece that he's not folding. He's never folding on the flop. That's why it's bad for both of them. You might think, as a player, oh, I can fold middle pair. But Ricky's never folding there. Oh, and he's going to bet 225. Ricky's going to get rid of it. Ricky's going to get rid of it. All right, as we gear up here for the second giveaway of the night, it's going to be over in Twitch land. It's going to be a keyword, so that one should be nice and easy. Nice and easy. So if you're in the YouTube chat, if you're in the Facebook chat, head over to Twitch to get your chance at winning some swag. and we'll go ahead and run that keyword. So I'll give you guys a second if you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook. I'll give you a second to head on over to that chat so you can win that giveaway. Tommy Pinkham over in the Facebook chat, I will send you a DM about the giveaway. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a DM about the giveaway. I just need to make sure to get your information in here. It's tough, guys, being here by myself, but we got it though. We got it. We got this. So I'll let you guys take this opportunity to get over in the chats. Jack 10 versus Queen 4. Looks like the Jack is ahead right now. Screw up. I like that one. I like that one. Let's see here. What are we going to do? You guys drop some keyword, maybe some keyword recommendations. I like Adonis fail. You know what? I like Adonis fail. We're going to do that. That's the keyword. Adonis fail is the keyword. If you haven't made it over, now's your chance. The keyword will be exclamation point Adonis fail. Oh, I love it. Sounds so good. So type that in. Get going. Your chance at a giveaway. We'll make it lowercase. We'll make it lowercase. Lowercase Adonis fail. So type that in the chat. I'll give you guys a second to get that in. Facebook guys, YouTube guys, go ahead and head on over. Keyword's going to be Adonis fail, because that's what happened. Adonis, Adonis. Okay, guns. God, I love you. All right, I feel like I'll let you guys get in the last little bit of that for the Twitch chat, and I'll go ahead and roll it here in about 30 seconds. Okay. I think we've given you guys enough time. I'm going to go ahead and roll it. Let's see who wins. One Lone Fool, you are the winner. Run good, my friend. Run good. One Lone Fool, you are the winner. I'll go ahead and put that in there. Get some info from you. One Lone Fool, you're gonna take it down. You won. That's it. That's all you, my friend. Ooh, boo. Yeah, like I said, that one's easy enough not to screw up. So. Ronnie, this is probably going to run until about 10:30, 11 o'clock. We're going to try to keep it running as long as possible. Yeah, but one lone fool, you are going to take it down. Might want to scroll up again. What?
You think the reader gets crazy when that happens?
I ran it. One Lone Fool is the winner. You got me scared here. I got PTSD now because you're like, you might want to scroll up a little bit. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, One Lone Fool has won the giveaway. There we go. All right, locked in. You had me scared. Mad Benjamin, you had me scared. I'm sweating bullets now. And look at this, guys. Brandon here is going to look down at aces. The run good will continue. Here comes old 3-bet time. 125. All right, and I guess let me go ahead and send some DMs here. Like I said here, if I do get quiet, that's only because I'm trying to take care of some logistical things back here to make sure the giveaway people have heard from me and that they can get their swag. top set for Brandon and Ricky's betting.
350.
Top set for Brandon and Ricky's betting, and Ricky has the mystery hand. Is it double up time, guys? Hashtag double up time. Hashtag double up Brandon time. I mean, we don't know what Ricky has, though. And I think it's safe to say, I don't know if anyone out there could put Ricky on a hand right here. If Ricky has Queen 10, I will stop the stream. If Ricky has Queen 10, I'm done. If Ricky has Queen 10, we are done here, guys. We are absolutely done. This will be the biggest spot of the night. There's no way Ricky has Queen 10. No. Yeah. Ricky has 2 pair. Ricky has King Queen. Some are saying King Queen. Some are saying Queen 10. Maybe Heart Draw. It is indeed double up time. Royal versus Quads. That's what we wanted. Would it have happened? I don't know. I guess Ricky said he might have had a set. I think he said he wanted to pair the board for him. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, that's right.
500 behind the 3 seat.
And it looks like Jim here is going to raise it up with a pair of 9s. Yeah, I was going to say hearts make sense. Maybe a combo draw kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, that was definitely an eliminated. But obviously it's not the last we'll hear from him. All right, and then Timothy, I've not forgot about you, Timothy. I need to send you a DM. Like I said, there's so many different things happening at one time, but we're gonna make it work. Don't worry. And it looks like there was a bet of 45, and Mike's gonna call. Looks like we got a check from 6. And looks like Jim's gonna have the better full house. Let's see how much. Yep, Jim's just gonna check it back once to get it showdown, and he's gonna show down his full house and take it down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like going for orbit.
All right, Tommy, I just sent you a DM, my friend, and then Davina, I need to give you a chat here really quick, and then we'll get back into the poker.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for good luck. Yeah.
I figure you guys are sick of hearing my voice, so I'll let some hands play out while I take care of this logistical stuff.
Yeah, I want to try to come there and, play a lot of poker. I need some good luck. It doesn't work. 6 gold. I thought I had the secret weapon.
that's one reason they make it worse. I love the pot too. The guy that really didn't want to lose to his money.
Yeah.
Man, him been going.
Yeah.
He thinks he's a pro, and I've been like, what's the crap him? Like, I said, I'm trying to do these. Let's get on anybody but you. Yeah.
Looks like we got a heart draw for Jeremy and Mike here with the Mr. hand, but I think Jeremy's had enough. He says, I'm all in.
You really grabbed your rack. Yeah.
Bust me if you can. But I got a big draw, and I'm not folding.
He usually played, but at that time, though, he just knew I was coming to him.
A lot of times, like in the limit, it comes down to 2 or 3 big hands. You know?
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
It showed King, Queen of Clubs. Okay, thank you. I know I probably read that comment a little late, but thank you. Okay. And looks like Mike folded. I think that's the first time Mike's folded all night. I mean, obviously I'm being funny, but he normally doesn't fold.
The whole way.
Yeah, it's fine. I should leave. I'm folding Queen 8. Big blind.
All right, we're going to get into the next hand here, guys. We're about 3 hours into the stream. Thanks to all of you for joining me tonight. Like I said, it's just me back here in the booth. And we're trying to have a good night, you know, trying to relax, watch some poker, and enjoy ourselves. So thanks for watching tonight here at Best Bet Live 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. We'll be running for probably another 45 minutes, and like I said, I appreciate all of you for being here. Thanks so much. Without you guys, we wouldn't have a stream. Looks like Ricky's going to raise with the Queen Jack suited. Yeah, Eric, that's the one thing about me loving food is that when I love food too much, it's never good. Like, I love to eat. I love food. So it's like, to lose weight or to just eat as much as I humanly can. And, I don't know. I'm middling right now. As Ricky here is going to bet 55. And Mike here might step into it. Mike here might step into it here. Let's see what happens. Turn is an 8. Action's going to check through. Ricky's going to check it back. And it checked through. The river was a 9, and looks like we got the check mark for Ricky. And Ricky's going to show it down. Queen Jack's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jarrett, that's what I'm thinking. Is that at this point people understand how Ricky's getting it in, you know, they want a piece of they want some Ricky dollars. But little they know, like, you catch it at the wrong time, he might just stack you.
Button strap.
Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words so much.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Mr. Wayne, I appreciate the cold the cold comments. Appreciate the warm comments. You said you're up in cold Canada. It's a little cold here too. I think at nights it's getting down to about the 30s here. Jemiah Carson, any live 1-2 games? Yes, I believe so. You know what? I'll look that up for you. Give me 1 second. I'll look that up. Let's see here. Looks like we got a few games.
60.
on, look at this. Jeremy's going to raise it up with this gutter, I believe. Yeah, he's going to raise it up with this gutter ball. So let's see here. Whoever that was that asked about the, Tamaya Carson. Here we go. I hope I got your first name right. Jamaya. I hope I got that correct. But let's see here. The 2-2 games we have slated for this month are going to be on the 16th, the 18th, and the 31st. 16th, 18th, and the 31st. If you want to get on one of those games, I can drop Sage's email, and you can email him and see about getting on one of those games. Just let me know if that's what you want to do, and I'll drop that email underneath your comment. Just let me know. Solo Asylum. Solo Asylum, you're my hero. You're my hero. Absolute hero.
What up?
I just saw what you put in the Twitch chat.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that must say something.
Okay. Jemiah, give me 1 second here. I will give you those dates one more time.
Raise to 15 C4s.
Here's Sage's email.
7 volts. 8 balls.
Give him a shot at his email. Once again, those dates, Jemiah, are going to be the 16th, the 18th, and the 31st. Eric, it started that way. Eric, YouTube chat, it started that way. He was down, same thing, about $1,500. And then he got into this massive pot where I think he cracked aces. And then he ended up being up. Or I'll say this much. He ended up having a 4K stack. And I don't think he was in for anywhere near 4K. That's what happened about 2 weeks ago. Is it going the same way tonight? Not so much. But that's what happened. Yeah, let's try not to get too political in the Twitch chat. I do see some comments over there that, we're here for poker, maybe a little bit of sports, maybe a little bit of movie talk, but we're not here for politics.
Heads up. Check. Check. Check it. Check.
YouTube chat, you guys just get wild. YouTube chat, you guys just do whatever you want. You guys get wild. You guys talk about whatever. You guys are wild. I can't control you guys. Oh wow. Okay. Whoa, wait, G-Dice. Excuse me? You said the WPT at the Seminole Hard Rock middle of January is $1 million guaranteed? No, Crazy Dave, I'm not going to do it to him. I'm not going to do it. He's a funny guy. I'm not going to do it to him. I won't do it to him. I thought about it, Crazy Dave, but I'm not going to do it to him.
There's 20 C3.
Oh, and you posted the link, G-Dice. You are an angel. You are an absolute angel. I did not know it was $1 million guaranteed. Where did you see this? Well, you gave me the link, so here, let me just look it up myself. As Ricky here is going to raise it up to 20 with Queen 7. Mike's coming behind. Jim's coming behind. Matt's going to fold, and I think Rob's in. And it looks like Ricky's going to bet his pair of sevens. I didn't know that was $1 million. I looked it up for Tim Turner, but I didn't know it was $1 million guaranteed. That's crazy. Wowzers. What is it? Jumping Jehoshaphat's Batman. Yeah, $1 million guaranteed. You just kind of got to get in there then, right? Take a shot at it. I would love if one of our Twitch chat guys, YouTube chat guys, or Facebook guys, y'all took down a huge tournament. That'd be absolutely great. It's a 10K. Oh, it's a $3,500 buy-in. Wow. Yeah, I see it right here. $1 million guaranteed. Starts at 11 a.m. Buy-ins $3,500. That is insane. I would love to take down a tournament like that, right? And I feel like it's in any, like, honestly, I feel like it's an any given Sunday kind of thing. Like, sure you can't, you know, walk in from on the street and just take down the tournament. Like, you have to understand the fundamentals of poker. You have to know how to play poker. But, you know, there are people who have taken down tournaments who, you know, maybe don't understand poker at the highest level. You just kind of got to get a little bit of run good and a little bit of play good. So I'd love for one of the Twitch regs like Eric, Gary C, Guns, Slim Jim. Oh my God, Slim Jim! I would fly to Cali and hoist you in the air if you took down a tournament like that.
Check 3, check 4, check 6.
Looks like we got some 5-way action. Exactly, Jeff Klein. Perfect example.
Peoples. 3 goals, 4, 6 goals, heads up.
Ricky and Jim here, I believe, are still in the hand as they both do have a jack. And the river is going to give Jim the check mark.
Yeah,
Eric, you are wild. You know that? You are wild.
One Stratus. Okay.
Jared Black, I like that idea. I'm screenshotting that right now. I will give you your credit, obviously. But if that does end up on a t-shirt, I do like that idea. If Gary wins, you'll never hear the end of it. I mean, if you take down $1 million tournament, you probably wouldn't hear the end of it from me either. 100%. And Jeremy here
Raise to 35.
with pocket tens. I feel like Jeremy's quietly just been taking a beating tonight. And it happens, you know. You run bad sometimes. But my man's been getting it in with really good hands and has just come up second almost every single time.
Good one. We raise to 105.
Rob here is not looking to play any games as he's going to 3-bet with the ace king to what? 130?
Rob me.
Chad Lawrence, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. We're located at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. 201 Monument Road. That's where we're at. And the action's back on Jeremy with 2 tens. And it looks like Jeremy's going for the call.
280.
Or excuse me, that's a raise. Excuse me. The black chips got stuck together. I thought there was one black chip in there. But Jeremy did 4-bet to 280. And Jim's going to lay it down. We're going to go 2 heads up to a flop. Heads up to a flop. And, yeah, I just didn't envision Rob would be folding there. And we're going heads up to a flop. Jeremy's looking for a 10. Rob's looking for an ace or a king. Let's see what we get on the flop. King, queen, 9. That's a scary flop for Rob. You know, a player's 4-betting range on this table in this game in this exact situation is super narrow. Queens, you know, you kind of block kings, you block aces, so you have to think queens here. You have to think top set. You have to think, I mean, is it possible for him to have straight draws here, guys? It's a terrible board for 10s. So that's a heart of a champion lead out, you know, leading out for 250 there. What's the right way to play ace king in position against a 4-bet? Ship it or just flat? I don't know. Assuming you are deep, play ace king in position against a 4-bet. I mean, at that point, a 5-bet would essentially maybe put you all in, or you might have less than a pot bet left after. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jack 10, you just can never put your opponent on the nuts. Jack 10 there in a 4-bet pot. If you're playing against Ricky, maybe. But even then, he's been running so bad tonight, you just give him calls all night long. But Jack 10's out of the question. Ace Jack, maybe. Ace Jack suited, maybe. But are you calling a 4-bet with Ace Jack? It just looks like queens. Like, it looks like queens, you know. I think somebody said earlier, betting out of position is just so strong. I'll never quit a Jack. Exactly. And, Yeah, Rob is just like, screw it. Like, you know what? If you got it, you got it. And Jeremy's going to quickly fold. That's a good raise there from Rob, just to see where he's at, you know. But had he had middle set, he would not be in good shape. He would be in terrible shape. But we're not here to talk about ifs. He's going to take the pot down. I'd be worrying more about a set of queens. Absolutely. Yeah, and Hartman, there's some merit to that. What you're saying is why call a 4-bet if you're going to fold top. But, you know, you have to take into account sizes of the stacks and stuff like that. But I do agree with you. Like, am I ever really folding top in a 4-bet pot? And, you know, ranges are pretty narrow. If you got a set, you got a set. But I'm a fish, though. I'm a self-proclaimed fish. I have an award for it. Matt's going to 3-bet here to 145 with King Queen. He's back on Mike, and Mike's actually thinking about it. Mike's like, ooh, I don't know. Folding 6. When it gets back to Edward, do you think you can call this, guys? 100 more with Ace Queen suited? I don't know if Jack folded. I had to look over at the chat here. I wanted to make sure I took care of some giveaway stuff really quick, so I don't know if Jack got folded. I would hope not. Easy call. Okay. Excuse me? Jeff, we got it wrong. Jeff, he just moves all in. I was gonna agree with you, Jeff. Easy call there, but I think Edward had another move in mind. Dude, wow. I did not expect an all in there. And yeah, the usual suspect. That's what I was gonna say. That's a pretty good shove there. That's a good shove. I like that. I like the jam there. I like getting it in. I absolutely like that. You don't like that, Jeff? Jeff, explain. Explain really quick, Jeff. Explain. You don't like the shove? Let me know. Let me know what's going through your mind. Give me your opinion. Why is that not a good shove there? As the action's gonna fold quickly around. 7 deuce, 7-5, 8-5. What calls? Queen, king, ace, ace, king. Yeah. I mean, if had Matt given him a call there, he'd have been. I think he would have known he was in bad shape. You know, because like you said, if you're getting called there, what are you getting called there by? Ace, king, queens, and you definitely don't want ace, king. And Brandon's gonna take it down with a pair of 9s. Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Jeff. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I do understand what you're saying. Eric, I wish I knew. I mean, I'll look into it. I know they're supposed to have an IT guy look into it. I don't know if it's as specific as needing a technician to look into it. Rather, it's a settings issue. But we'll look into trying to get the stream to be rewind live. That way you guys can, if you miss something, you can go back and look at it. I heard it's fairly simple to do. It's just simply a matter of looking it up and seeing how to do it. So probably here, I know tomorrow I think we have a party, like a private party here. So I envision we'll try to have it up by Friday. I lean towards settings too. So I would think it's more or less a YouTube thing rather than it sure is an Adonis issue 100%. And you know what, Guns? I'm bringing out the ladder for that one. But yeah, I think it's a YouTube thing, so we'll get a good look at that. But Jeremy's finding some run good finally. Ace King in I believe a 3-bet pot, and he flops top. Not too bad. And here comes a bet from him. Are those purple chips behind? Yeah, I think those are purple chips. I didn't realize Jeremy was so deep. Oh no, guys. Disaster. Guys, disaster has struck. Disaster has struck in the form of Ricky. Ricky has gone and turned 2 pair. Oh, Ricky. Yup, and this starts Ricky's rise. Oh, and Jeremy is liberated on the river as he picks up top 2 pair. Jeremy, vengeance is mine, has now scooped a sizable pot. He has now found a little bit of run good. And Guns is you're right, he sucked out. He sure did. He sure did. He sure did. Yeah, Jeremy found a little bit of run good there for a second. Jeremy, man. Jeremy needed that one. That was more or less a morale win there. He needed a little bit to kind of get him back. I mean, obviously winning money is good, but like that was the night's not that bad kind of winning a hand, you know? Like, all right, maybe I can actually do this. Yeah. And I was like I said, guys, I thought we were going to be bringing the stretcher out for Jeremy. I was like, yeah, run bad, he's running bad, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But onward to the next hand. Matt here looks like he wants to 3-bet again. 125 with Ace Jack. Yeah, I thought the stretcher was for Jeremy. It looks like we're going to need the stretcher for Ricky. Mike's going to give him a call with the 9-8 offsuit with 2 players behind. Mike, who are you, bud? I need to know who you are. I need a name. And I don't think Mike's going to do it. Like Mike the champion or something with the 8-9 with 2 players behind makes the call. And Matt here is going to run good in this one. And he's assembling a bet. And if you're Mike or Brandon, you better run for dear life. You want to run for dear life. You want to get out of the way. Poker Nemo, me too. I would check in and let him fire too. I would definitely check in and let him fire. I'm not sure, Justin. We'll take a peek. You might be right though. I think you might be right. And if you're Matt here, I mean checking the turn. Wow. I think that's 275. 250. 250. Me too. I feel like a 6 is coming. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know where. But I feel like if Brandon calls this, I feel like that miracle 6 comes on the river. River 6 would be so sick. And Brandon's up a ton. Brandon has almost 5K in front of him. But he's going to lay it down. It's correct fold. He had 5% equity. He was drawing to a 6 and only a 6. So what two outer? No, he can't. No, he can't. Obviously. I was just thinking in a perfect world, maybe he could.
In the shot. Odd shot on the 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
As we hop back into the action here.
That's it.
And it looks like an open ender for Rob and a gutter ball, and I think Rob bet and Ricky went ahead and folded. All right, onward to the next hand. Yeah, Brandon's played really good. Brandon's played really good tonight. He's played really, really good.
Fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8.
5% is a lot. 95% is more. That is that is a fact. That is a fact.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4.
Yeah, all the explosions. You you found me out, Justin. I'm definitely that guy.
Check. Check.
Yeah, Brandon's played extremely well tonight. I mean, and coupled with some run good, which is always appreciated. You always thank the poker gods if you're like, well, can I play well? Can I play well and run good? Absolutely. Like you always enjoy that. And it looks like Edward here bet 50. Both players had air. I mean, Rob had a 4. But the bet from Edward went ahead and took the pot down. All right. Let me go check in on this giveaway stuff really quick, guys. Let me make sure people have responded, and let me see what we have back there for giveaways. I'll be right back. Eric, when I get back, the first thing I'm going to do is drop stats. But I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm the only one back here, so I have to take care of everything tonight. I do apologize for stepping away. I'll be right back. Thanks, Jeff. I'm trying my best. Have a good night, buddy.
Column 6. Fold 7. Column 8. Raise to 40, seat 9, 40. 2 folds, 3 folds. Column 6. Column 4 plays. Check. 8 checks. Got a 65, C9, 65. Column 2. Call 6. Fold it, 3 players. Check.
Oh, sorry, John Harris. I had to step away for a second. Like I told Jeff, I'm running this show solo, so I do have to step away every now and then. And there's no one else back here but me, so excuse me for being away. I believe Edward is up. I will give you stats. Who was that asked for stats? Eric, did you ask for stats? I will give you stats after this hand, as Edward here is going to make a straight on the river, but there are 2 queens out there. Rob turns 2 pair. 4-way to the flop. Edward up and down. Rob with a gut shot. Rob turns 2 pair. Ace high. Okay. I appreciate you, John. You're the man. You know you're the man. I don't have to tell you that. You know it. I am back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it happen. I helped hits it on the river. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm watching. Gotcha. Let's see if somebody has the balls for a bluff shove.
Call.
Rob's gonna call here with a 10. Mike looks disgusted,
Show me. What we got?
and Edward's gonna show down the second nuts, third nuts. Yeah, I don't know if I can call that either. That's a pretty big bet on the river. I don't know if I can call that. But without further ado, here comes some stats for you guys.
Got the block on the other side. Still in line. King pulled a queen over.
Queen?
Huh, ace queen.
What about the turn?
Really? Man, that's why I had to block on him too. You know what I'm saying? Put him on my hand, but 9 times. Happened.
Split. 8 calls.
Out of the game.
9 calls.
Oh, yeah, John, I'm supposed to, oh my God, I'm supposed to message you. Actually, what's crazy, John, is I actually need to, you know what? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I need to friend you on Facebook so I can, so we can chat. Because I do need to message you. Christmas time is approaching. Let's see if I can find you here. And it looks like both players are going to flop a queen, but Jim's kicker is going to be a little bit better.
Seat 8 and a call. Show me. Thank you.
Eric, it's just me tonight. It's just me tonight. Normally we have 2 people in the booth, but I found out that it was going to be just me, so I've been scrambling to try to make everything run smoothly. It's been okay. I mean, outside of the disastrous giveaway on Facebook, it was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. Sent through Messenger. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. When I stepped away, Jared, I felt the same thing. Like when I came back, I'm like, I saw jacks and 5s, and I'm like, oh God, I missed a monster of a hand. I know I did. I just know I did.
3 players. Checking the dark. Seat 8.
Oh, producing, like handling graphics and stuff. Me coupled with a dealer, we normally handle graphics. So I'll clue you in on a little secret, even though it's really not much of a secret. When the dealers are action tracking, if they need to step away for a second, if they need to handle personal business or, you know, take a restroom break, I am going out there to relieve them while they're gone. So I have to take care of that too. So I guess I do somewhat of a producing on the side too. And Matt here has the same exact hand as Jim. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it's a lot going on, but we got it. Like I feel like I wouldn't be put in a position unless I was actually able to do it. But it didn't look like either of them wanted to fire on the river. That's gonna be a chop pot. Chop it up. Oh, and let me get back to you. And then I get distracted and I forget to message John Harris.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you. I guess I'm gonna do it for me for now. You guys have chase some of that. Thanks, guys.
All right, let me go ahead and look this up here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this for later. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this, and here in a second, I got you, John. We'll talk. Ricky is living his best life. Ricky's enjoying himself. Ricky's here to just have a, he's just here to have a good time. You know, he wants to obviously win some money, but he's here to have a good time. I mean, I think Brandon's having the best time on the table. He's up a ton. Like, he has a row of green in the front, and I think he has a row of green in the back. You don't see chips. Oh, does Ricky have a single chip? Does he have chips behind? Let's see. Yeah, he has chips behind. He's about 400 back. Yeah, we've had 2 or 3 tonight. I know when Queen Jack against, I think when Brandon turned trips, I think that was a pretty big one. Jeremy here with Ace King. What you gonna do, Jeremy? You're gonna bet it, huh? Okay, I like it. Sean Murphy, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, our poker rooms ran really, really well. We have some amazing managers here. They know what they're doing. They have years and years and years of experience in the poker industry. And Edward here is gonna turn a full house against Jeremy. Jeremy, take your foot off the gas. Oh, that's a bad card, Jeremy. That's a bad card. You're not gonna get Jeremy to bet. I mean, I hope Jeremy can see through this and just check. Please check it back, Jeremy. I know you might feel like you're ahead now, but you got to think. He's gonna bet 45, and Edward here. Edward is gonna punish him. He's gonna punish him. Yeah, snap fold to a raise. He has to snap fold to the raise. Does he snap fold? Who knows? It depends on how big Edward's going to make it. If Edward makes it like 200. Oh, is he? Oh, what is he going for here? Looks like 185. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, he snap folded. You're right. Good read there, Crazy Dave. Snap folded. That's what I was thinking. Fraught with peril. I'm like, double pair boards. Like, even if you hit your ace, like what is he calling you with on a, you know? I just check it back. I would just check it back. High limit stakes coin pushers. How high limit are you talking, Mingo? How high limit are we talking here?
Raise to 25.
The 6 seat's gonna raise it up. 8-9 offsuit. Looks like Jim's gonna be in with his King Jack. Edward and Matt are gonna fold. And we have heads up action between Mike and Jim. And Mike's gonna flop us straight. And I believe this hand is over before it even begins. Yep, this hand is already over.
40 from 6.
$1,000 to $5,000. Yeah, we run a game on stream. 1025 no limit hold'em. We have a 2550 PLO game that runs.
Check 6. Check.
Yeah, and Mike has all of it. Mike just slams it on the table. He's like, "What? Next hand, please." Yeah. And I think that'll be the easiest pot Mike plays all night. What a flop. What a flop. And then this is what we call poker an easy game. You know, you get 8-9, you raise. He raised pre-flop and flopped it straight. I think he did check the river. I think he did check the river. Wow. I think he did. That's what I say. I'm not sure. I was looking at I was trying to figure out in my mind here what our high stake games are. So I looked away for a split second. But yeah, we run some large buy-in games here. John Harris, that's amazing. Today marks 10 months of no alcohol. Set a goal to go minimum a year, celebrated by walking 7 miles. Congratulations, my hat goes off to you. I know that's a hell of a goal, and you got there. So shouts out to John Harris. Everybody give John Harris a shout out if you want to. 10 months of no alcohol, and he made it. He made it. As Matt here is going to make a pair on this flop. I mean, we don't know what Rob has. Rob hasn't put his cards in the box. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, shout out from Eric for you, John. Eric says good job. Good job to John on his sobriety. Gary, see what's going on. Matt here is going to bet 85. I looked at that wrong. 85. We don't know what Rob has. It looks like he doesn't have much of anything. And Matt's going to take it down. Guys, we're winding down the stream. We only have a few minutes left on the stream, or maybe about 10-15 minutes. We'll see. I appreciate all you guys for sticking around. Those of you guys who have been here the entirety of the stream, I appreciate you. Those who have been here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and have gone, appreciate you. You guys are the best. I enjoy each and every last one of you guys, and I appreciate you guys. When is the next stream for No Limit Hold'em? That is Friday. Friday. Crazy Dave. Yeah, the first 2 hours, even though that's a long period of time, they were pretty good. They were pretty action heavy. They were pretty good. You might want to go back and watch it. Once we end, I know we don't have a rewind button, but we're working on that, Eric. But once we're done, you need to go back and rewind that. And Ricky here has been relatively quiet, but he's going to bet his bottom pair. Well, it's 2 pair, excuse me. He has 2 pair. Is it the best 2 pair? No. Thanks, Damien. Thanks, Damien. This one was a tough one with that giveaway debacle, but we're fighting back. We're fighting back slowly. We're like Mike Tyson in his exhibition against Roy Jones. We're fighting back. We're trying to be a champion that we once were. Those who just joined, I appreciate you too. That one was for you, cool boy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Sean, being a little critical there of Matt, huh? All right. See you Friday, Crazy Dave. Have a good night, okay? Yeah, no problem, John. I'll make sure on my way home, if I can remember, I'll make sure to send you a DM. More than likely, it'll be tomorrow, because I normally like to make a little. It's weird. I make a little itinerary for myself, so I'll put that as being one of the things I need to take care of tomorrow. So I appreciate you for volunteering to help, man. Thank you so much, John. You're a great guy. You're an absolute gem. Just a gentleman and a scholar. So Jeremy here is going to have top pair. Mike with an 8, looking to improve, and he's not going to get there. Jeremy's going to get the check mark. It goes check, check, and Jeremy's going to show down his king and take down a small pot. Christo, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. North Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville. We are located at 201 Monument Road. We have some great games here. We have arguably Usual Suspect. Have a great night. Thanks so much for being in the stream. Have a good night. We'll see you back on Friday, okay? We have arguably, and this is not even from me, this is from the players, we have arguably the best PLO action in the country. Yeah. And that's not even, like I said, that's not even a self-assessment from me. This is from, from the players. Yeah, Guns, about 10, 15. I mean, we might go a little bit longer. Like, I'm not saying like it's absolutely going to end in 15 minutes. We might push on. We might push on. I mean, it's good right now. Let's see how many of you are in here. Oh, wow. Excuse me. You got you YouTube guys. Y'all are going strong. We got almost 500 of you in here. YouTube chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You guys are great. Like I said, YouTube will try to get you guys to fit into a giveaway. Giveaway will not be ran by me, so it will be ran smoothly. But we'll try to get you guys fit in for a giveaway here soon. It's just too many of you to not try to give something away. I have not. I absolutely have not been ignoring you guys. You guys are great. I mean, you guys are indeed, like, that's the best word to use. You guys are pretty lit. You guys talk about everything. You guys are in it. And I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I've learned so much. Like, doing this stream, I've learned so much about you guys, myself, poker. It's been great, man. Not to get too mushy, but it's been great. I've been doing this for about a year, and this is one of the best jobs I've ever had. So thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. But I really do. As Mike is gonna bet it, and Jim's gonna fold. I mean, we need to play another big pot. Yeah, we need to play another big pot. Like, I'm ready for that. Yeah, man, that's a lot of extra effort. The Kevin McCormick, the ladder came out twice tonight. That's how you know. It came out twice. That's how you know it was going to be a good night. But yeah, the night's been pretty good. All in it, Curtis James. All love to you, my friend. All love to you. Hope everybody's doing good. And like I said, I think we have a party tomorrow. So please, you know, if that's your thing, please be sure to watch tomorrow. It won't be any no limit hold'em action. There'll be poker, but it'll be, you know, the leisure poker that we had for the Jack's Chamber. So I mean, by all means, still tune in. And then we'll be back with no limit hold'em poker Friday. Bear Waldschmidt. I became a dealer about 2 or 3 years ago. I had a friend of mine who I went to high school with who recommended that I work here. I started as a chip runner. And if I do say so myself, I'm always a humble person, but I was a pretty good chip runner. I was a pretty good chip runner. I was the guy running through the room, chips underneath my arms like a football. Who needs them? Players didn't have to wait very long. Jeremy doesn't want to wait very long as he's going to 4-bet with the ace-king to the tune of 205, and Ricky slams his chips in the middle. He says, you know what? I'm done playing. I got my hands in my pocket. I'm going to slide my chair back. I need to win this pot. So Ricky's all in. Let's see what happens, guys. To a run out we go. He needs a queen. That's not going to do it. That's a cooler. And that's Ricky's time tonight, guys. Ricky has been eliminated. And I think Ricky's going to call it a night. I was hoping the night would go a little differently. I'm not going to lie, I was rooting for him. I was rooting for him. I was rooting for him.
Yeah, I called him super light twice. I was trying to 3-bet him in third position.
So, yeah, I mean, I was hoping he'd stick around. I was hoping he'd run a little bit better, but it looks like he's going to be doing what the stream's going to be doing here in a second, leaving, going home. Edward folded a boat? What did he have? G-Dice. I kind of got a little sucked into the ace-queen, ace-king. I didn't see what anybody else had. Yeah, Ricky! Oh, this can't be right. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second before we dive into that previous hand. Look at the hand we got brewing here. Brandon have aces, and Jim's gonna have ace-king. Oh no. Oh no. I think the poker gods want this stream to go a little bit longer tonight. Let's see what Brandon does when it folds around to him. Oh boy. Let's play a big one.
Yeah, I've only been to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh man, and Brandon has that aces look. Oh, here comes the 4-bet.
I mean, but I'm saying.
Oh, I think we're gonna play a big one, boys and girls.
When it first started, they were playing 6-handed, and it was tough. 2 people take a break.
So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shut the hell up, and we're gonna watch this hand play. Man, I think we're gonna play a big one.
Yeah, 5-handed. That's just crazy. I mean, it's just like you have to change your whole strategy because there's just nobody in there. It was pretty bad. I'm glad they moved it back up to 8. 8. Yeah, I like 8's super good. 8's better than 9. 8's better than 9. I agree. I think 8's perfect.
We got it, guys. Brandon's never folding aces. It's going all in. I think we might have one of the bigger pots of the night. Here we go. Aces versus ace king. To a run out we go. Oh, no, 10 ball. And aces are going to scoop. Brandon is from another universe. He's running so well.
Some days the game is just too easy.
And Brandon, I don't know if you guys caught it, but Brandon just goes, some days the game is just too easy.
Especially when the other guy has ace king. That's always nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, button versus small blind.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. 10%
Yeah, button.
equity,
Yep,
man, that's-
button is small blind. You knew the pot was going to get big. I mean, it's only 1,700 because Jim didn't have more behind. But obviously, Brandon had everyone crushed. And we got the boss in the chat. Jesse, what's going on? It's been a crazy, crazy game. Plenty of people up, plenty of people stuck a ton, which is a mix for a great game. And Brandon is absolutely crushing the game right now. He has about 5,500 in his stack. And he scoops a pot. Guy shoves into him, and he has aces, and he just goes, you know, some days the game is just easy. And this is one of these days for him. And it looks like Mike here is going to raise with pocket queens. Yeah, Brandon's on fire. Brandon's absolutely on fire. Like, you know, like the NBA Jam, like the arcade game when he's like, he's on fire. Like this guy's torching it up. And it looks like Rob's going to give him some action with a pair of fours. That's a pretty good flop for queens.
30 from 6.
Trav, you don't like the comment there? Trav, you don't like the comment from Brandon? He said it. He said, you know, some days this game is easy.
Check 2. Check 6.
And it looks like it went check on the turn.
Check 2.
And Rob's going to check the river. That's a bad card for Mike, but Rob has checked it to him, so he figures he might be good to go. Running like Jeff. I've always, guys, in my very short, very unaccomplished, very fish-like poker career, I would love to run like Brandon's running like right now. Like at this very stake of a game. I would love to. Absolutely.
Have anybody that's gonna come in?
Yeah, he just called.
It's Adonis. It's Adonis. What did Sean say? Who is Sean? I don't even know what that means. Where is Sean? Yeah, it just rolls right off the tongue. Adonis. You just say Adonis. That's how you say it.
Well, I mean, we can keep playing on it.
Yeah, now that is the downside to that. As Guns puts in the Twitch chat, you make a comment like that, and then the next orbit, you're reaching over. You're reaching for money in your wallet. So I do understand. I do agree. Sean from the Twitch chat, what did he say? I don't.
No. These players,
I don't remember. I'm sorry. Maybe that's not what you want to hear, but I don't remember. That might have happened a while ago. Let me scroll up. Let me see what you're talking about. I'm doing this just for you because you just want to know so bad. Oh, Sean. Yeah, Sean said, thank God the stream is ending because he couldn't stand seeing any more of Matt as being a nit. That's what he said. That's just for you, Irate, since you wanted to know so bad. You only get one, and then that was yours.
This is a tough
Yeah,
spot,
very
man.
first hand.
Ripped it in.
His RFID wasn't working.
Yeah, I asked him about his. What did he have? Did he have ace king or did he have ace queen or did he have an over?
But Trav G, I understand. I definitely understand what you mean by that comment. I see what you mean. Like once you explained it, I definitely understand.
He ripped it in. I had ace. I was trapping with ace queen.
I know that, and that's the thing is I'm not a grinder. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't play poker like that. But I'd love to have a session like what Brandon's having right now. He's been in every single spot and has ran godlike. Getting heads up against Ricky, flopping middle pair, turning trips. It's just great.
That's calling pretty fucking light.
Good luck.
But against him, it's like, dude.
I was calling like that. King 8 leg was called though. That's
We
the
did it.
King 8 call.
I know, Sean. I know. I know you were playing, but you know the guys in the YouTube chat were being so nosy and just wanted to know so bad what you said. I figured you were playing. I figured like you were a friend of Sean's or a friend of Matt's. I figured that much. Yeah, he's running with like I'm talking crystal clear water at the bottom of, I don't know, some lake in the middle of the world. Just crystal clear, pure running. You just can't lose. And you know what? I'll put up some stats so we know where we're at. But they're running so well. I almost just don't even want to end the stream, guys. It's just so good, right? Look at Rob here flopping trips against Mike. No, Trav, no, I agree with you, Trav. I 100% agree with you. You know, in moments like that, maybe a little bit of humility would be nice. That, you know, being so quick to, I guess, almost, like, revel in your win, that could be some, like, bad karma. I guess I get what you're saying, though. I don't really know how to put it into words, but I understand. Twitch is an inferior chat. Oh, we got shots fired. Are we gonna start up this YouTube Twitch chat beef again? Huh? Is that what we're doing? Eric, is that what you're doing? I don't want to, Braden. I don't want to. It seems so good. Like, I feel like this is where the stream takes a turn for, like, the best. Like, this is when we start to really mix it up. You know, Jeremy now has a ton of chips in front of him. Brandon's up a mountain. Mike's up a ton. It's just great. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I understand that, too. Yeah, you better know that karma could be coming back around towards you. 100%. And it looks like we got some heads-up action between Mike and Edward, and it goes check. And the river is a 6 of spades, so Edward's ace high is good. It goes check, showdown. And it looks like we have a new player at the table, a Patriot fan. I know that's going to get a lot of you guys stirred up. Looks like we got a New England Patriots fan at the table. See if there's any Patriots fans out there. Mike Salino, I didn't understand exactly what you put. I didn't see what you put. No, now guns, I will say this much. When I'm running really good, like, I deal poker. So I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to break the game. Like, I set a goal for myself. And if I'm up a ton, I always tend to just leave. I'm like, I'm just up so much. I don't want to, like, run so well to the point where when I'm not running good, I lose all of it. So I get out before it turns bad. That's my only, like, critique of my own play. Like, when I start running well, I'm just like, Adonis, this is too good to be true. Get out. Get out while you can. Get your chips. Get a rack. Matt here's going to 3-bet to 105 with the Queen Jack, and it looks like Mike is going to 4-bet. Wow, he's going to 4-bet with Ace Jack. See, I knew it. I I can't end the stream yet. We cannot end it yet. We got to go a little bit longer. I feel like the game's going to get so good. Trav G, my dad too. I act like you've been there. I had my Sarge in high school. Just a little, I guess a little. Yeah, Drake's son is named Adonis. Go Birds 90. For that week that Drake's son was trending online and everybody was talking about Adonis, it was the greatest week of my life. I'm just going to throw that out there really quick. But a little background on me. I was in JROTC in high school. And we won the state championship every year I was there. Every year we had the best team. And we won so many trophies. Like, I mean so many. And our Sarge would just look us in the eye and tell us, listen here, don't ever get comfortable and act like you've been there. Because the minute you don't, that's when you're going to fall from glory. So, yeah, I understand. What are the light blue and white chips? Those are $1 chips. I believe in other poker rooms they might be white chips, but they're blue and, like, yellow. Ace Jack could be tricky for sure. That's why I didn't expect the 4-bet there. I really didn't. Ooh, Kevin McCormick. YouTube chat should stick to studying and their Go Fish rulebook. Wow, look at Kevin McCormick firing back. I like it. It looks like we got a new guy here in the... All right, guys. It looks like the stream's getting pretty good. The stream's getting really good. I like it.
Not quite. Alright.
3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 fold. 9 fold. Call 1.
Need again, sir.
80.
Free money.
Like we were both chilling on TT. Looks like we were both just chilling on TT.
You got that stack of CP table? Hell yeah.
Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9. 85. Raise 20 and 1.
Got it.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
86. 1380.
Check 2.
All right. Mark Roberts, I haven't seen an absolute comment from you all night, and you come here with the Yo Mama jokes. You are a wild guy. And it looks like Rob's flush is good. Yeah, we got some new players at the tables. New players at the table.
He left.
You want to stake Ricky? I mean, if you want to stake him, you find him. That's the task. If you want to stake him so bad, you got to find him. Yep, we got some new blood at the table. And look how, guys, just take a peek at the wide camera angle shot at how deep everyone is at the table. Everyone is extremely deep. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't know if we'll get there, Liz, but I feel like this game is going to really open up. We'll see. All right. So, are you telling me that the YouTube chat is going to all band together and stake Ricky in the next game he plays? Are y'all going to really do that? Are you guys collectively coming together to back Ricky to play in the future streams? Is that what I'm hearing, or is that what I'm seeing?
Playing pretty solid tonight. So, yeah.
Preston says he's in. Eric says I'd rather light my money on fire. At least I can enjoy the heat. You are a wild man. You are a wild man. YouTube chat loves Ricky. YouTube chat loves him. They want him back. They're like, we want you back. Baby, come back. Steve Hammond has $1 on it. Brian says hell to the no. Mark, I got Tree Fitty. You got Tree Fitty from South Park. That's great. This is YouTube chat. This is why I love you guys. I mean, I love all the chats, but YouTube, they get wild. Wild. This Jeremy here is looking to get wild on the button with 2 10s. Or excuse me, there was a raise on the button, and Jeremy did indeed get wild in 3-bet to 85. And there was a snap fold there from Anthony in the 3C. Justin, do you hate money?
Plus his 5 is 45. We pull 1 at 5 and then another one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Brandon's really good.
40 is
Yeah, he's good for the game. But at the same time, you know, you have to understand, like, he's playing poker for a reason, you know, whether it be entertainment or to win.
I
at this point, whatever it may be, like he's accomplishing it. You know, if he wants to be profitable, he's accomplishing that. If he's playing for entertainment, he's accomplishing that.
It's terrible in 2-2. 2-5 ain't that bad.
No Crazy Dave, no food debate today. I wanted to, but you know, I've had people tell me, Adonis, people are here to watch poker. They don't want to talk about movies or sports or food. Even though I feel like you can mix it all up. I tried to keep it all poker tonight. I think I did pretty good. Raz in the Facebook chat. This game is being played at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. We're playing in North Florida. Best poker action across the state, across the country. Preston, the minimum buy-in in this game is $200. The max is $1,500. Winning is entertainment. I like it, Trav. I like it. Don, Ricky did unfortunately bust. He did unfortunately bust. He did. He got it all in, ace-queen versus ace-king, and I know there were 2 aces on the board. And Jeremy's going to make the best hand on the river, 3 nines. For this stream, yes, I believe all the players are local, Ryan. No problem, Raz. Exactly, Kevin. I was going to say that. This is the first session I've seen, even though I haven't seen many, this is the first session I've seen from Ricky where he just, you know, absolutely ran completely just bad. So.
Button stroke.
You love food debates. I love food debates. What do we have? But what do we have developing here? I just sat back down, and it looks like I see Jeremy 3-bet here to 145 with 2 kings in the cutoff. And Mike's thinking about it. He had the black chips in his hand. He was ready to call. Matt's going to fold, and Anthony, the new guy at the table, let's see what he's about. Does he know that he's stepping into the lion's den? Ooh, Jeremy wants it. Excuse me, Anthony wants it. And if I'm correct, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I know you guys are watching along with me. Mike folded ace-jack too, correct? So an ace and a jack is gone. Heads up action. 4-4 tray. That's a pretty good flop for Jeremy. Anthony, 3 aces. I didn't know 3 aces are gone. So he's drawing to what? Oh, it is. It's right there. It's right there in front of my face on the graphics. He's drawing to 1 ace in the deck. Or maybe spice things up with a deuce on the turn. I'd give him a few more outs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Eric. I was like, I don't know what Anthony's plan is here. Like, you call a 3-bet out of position. I was like, well, what do we do now? 3 aces are gone. That's not good. I knew a Patriots fan. Oh, and he makes the call. I expected that hand to be over by the flop. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for a turn. I didn't think the hand would get to a turn. Ooh, it seems like Anthony wants to bluff. I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting that feeling like Anthony wants to bluff. Keep floating, Anthony. Keep floating. Yeah, just keep floating. Keep getting it in. Oh, man. I don't think Anthony's going to like what comes next. It's going to be about 300 of something he doesn't like. 375. 350. G-Dice, you're... That's pretty good. G-Dice, I like that. I like that comment. I do like that. Yeah, Jeremy won't allow it. That now that much is true. Anthony could bluff at it all day, but like Kenny in the Facebook chat said, Jeremy won't allow it. Like he's not letting him pass. It'll never happen. Jeremy just won't allow a bluff. He's not having any of that. All right, guys, we're winding down here. We got about another 10 minutes left on the stream, and we're gonna have to sign off and see you guys tomorrow. It's been a great stream altogether. Like, it's been action all. And like I said, you guys are avid watchers. You guys like to keep track of things. Have we seen a limped hand all night? Anybody out there? Has there been a hand that got limped through? Like small blind, big blind, check to a flop. I don't remember the last time. I don't think that's happened all stream. Has it? I don't think so. It's been lots of action. I don't think there's been a limped hand the entire stream. Jared Black, thank you. Thank you. Thomas, Redo, in the YouTube chat, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. He says it got quiet.
It's all business.
Yeah, no, thank you. Overtime for you guys is great. I don't remember who it is. I normally like to give credit where credit's due, or at least credit the person for the comment. But somebody said, let's put together a 24-hour stream, and I was all for it. Give me my Red Bull. Allow me to talk about anything. And we could make 24 hours. Definitely. 100%. Guns, you're a funny guy. Connor, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are just too kind, man. Y'all are too kind. All of you. You're like the family I never met. I'm not gonna lie. You're like the family I never met. Like, come Christmas time, I just pop up with just Christmas gifts at everyone's house, like poker chip, best bet live stream poker chip for everybody. As Justin here is not looking to give away any gifts. He wants all the chips to himself. He's gonna go ahead and bet. And Justin's gonna take the pot down. Oh, yeah, I need somebody back here with me, but we could definitely. Yeah. Connor, I think so, too. I'm going to go back and look at it. Don't worry, I still haven't forgot. I'm going to go back and look at it. Thanks, guys. Like, thank you. Solo action can be tough. You know, it's just me. It's just me. And I don't ever want to, like, you know, over-satiate you guys with literally the sound of my voice, because 4 hours of one person's voice, like, that could kill you. I think so. You know, so like that's why I want to kind of let the stream play itself. That way, you know, you guys can hear the table, hear something different. You don't want to hear the same guy for 4 hours, right? Where's the fun in that? I mean, I love it. I love talking, but I don't want to subject you guys to that. Kirk as a guest commentator, would you guys like that? You know what? I would like that. I would like to just have Kirk back here to talk about the insane coolers he's dealt on tables. I would like that. Matt Rios, come on back. Whoa. Hold on. So Brandon here has the best hand, but the turn king and the river is another king quads on the board. Wait, what? And yeah, Brandon's like, I had it. Brendan's like, I had it, and I didn't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Play the board. Play the board. Look at Kirk. Only Kirk can put quads on the board. Only Kirk. That's the only time on this stream you'll ever see that. It might be, which when I went out there, I was asked by Chase if, and maybe this is something I should know. Guys, please don't crucify me for not knowing this. But I'm pretty sure for the high hand, Edward could play his kings full of eights. There are quads on the board, but to qualify for the high hand, he did make a full house, and he's using both cards in his hand.
So sick. So sick. Like, what?
That would have been even funnier.
See that I had hearts in the same hand. When you showed that.
So sick.
King 10, you had smaller hearts?
I was like, ooh, maybe high hand.
You weren't paired up, right? Damn. I'll shoot 6 on the river and I
Four
win.
folds,
Kevin, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he just woke up and he just like answered the calling.
7 folds.
Like when I think Kirk hasn't been here in Jacksonville. He moved here, but Kirk hasn't been here in Jacksonville. I think maybe under a year. He moved here, and then he got asked to do the live stream, and it was like he just knew. It was like a calling or something. No, the highest hand plays. That's what I thought.
On the RFID, it said
That's definitely the hand. So Curtis James, funny story, because obviously I have all the stories. I really do though. Funny story, not really funny, but just interesting. My first week, I started dealing in the pit. My first week, I was nervous. I didn't know what I was doing. I was dealing slow, which is every player's worst nightmare. You don't want a slow dealer. If you're losing money, you want the dealer to be dealing quick. So I get in the box, don't know what I'm doing. I'm on table 79, so for those who are in the room, you know where that is. And I put quad deuces on the board with like a king. And, or no, it was quad deuces with a 10. And the dealer had 9-8. And I paid everybody on their trips for quads. It was one of the best days I've ever had. Absolutely amazing.
What's up? Oh, can I get your cards, Justin? Go ahead and just, yeah, thank you. Let's get image.
Trash can slime, me too. That's why I know, a lot of you guys in the parts of the country you're living, poker is non-existent. It's not going at all. As Rob's going to turn a flush draw. So, I'm always happy to run streams for you for guys like you who have no access to live poker. This kind of serves as a substitute, until we can get everything squared away.
He had like 10, 16, somebody had
225,
And it looks like, even though we lost the graphics, we know that the board was 6-6-7, and we know that Rob has a flush draw. So let's see what happens here. It's going to be a fold, and we're going to go to the next hand. And it looks like we'll be wrapping up here, guys, in another about 15 minutes. Tim Turner, I have seen him in the room here recently. The last time I went to go play in Orange City, which was about a month ago, Tony Miles was playing in a 5-5 no limit hold'em game. He was just sitting out there, just chilling, after booking that massive main event win, or main event second place. Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. Thanks. I like having viewers like you, man. I like having viewers that love poker, love, relaxing. Did Kirk deal the live stream pre-COVID? I don't think so. I'm not sure. It's been pre-COVID quarantine has felt like a century ago. So I feel like I don't remember anything from that time where we were all sitting, in our houses alone. I'd like to think so, Trav. I like commentary. I like doing stuff like this. Hopefully one day.
folds. One's gonna raise to 15, 2 folds. Call in 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
So we got our graphics back. And looks like we got three-way action here. Matt with the ace-9 of hearts. And those aren't the red cards he wanted. There's rumors. We got the rumor mill going. There's rumors that Tony did not have a big percentage of himself in the main event. That could have been someone else that I remember, that I'm remembering though. I have heard similar rumors, but indeed they are rumors. I don't know if they're true or not. If they are, I feel like that's his business. But I don't know. I will say, I will agree and say I've heard similar rumors. I don't know how true that is, though. I mean, either way, booking a win like that, I mean, at this point, having any piece of yourself, that's a good amount of money, right? He did. I believe so, Tim Turner. I believe he won or bought the seat.
Check, check, shove it.
But once again, it's all rumor. Like, none of it's confirmed. I'm not going to sit here and try to, confirm something that I know nothing about. But I have heard the same rumor. Justin, I've heard the same thing. Confirmed? Trash can flying. What's confirmed? Now, that's one thing I've always wanted to do as we shuffle up for the next hand here. As we're winding down, we got about another 10 minutes left, guys. It's been fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a long one. But that's one thing I'd like to do. I've never traveled, up north, really up north. I've been to Minnesota before, but I'd like to get out on one of those like snow ramps and snowboard and absolutely just completely bust my behind. I just want to. I know we have some coworkers here that'll go to Salt Lake City, and they'll go and snowboard and play in the snow. I'd love to do that. Never done it before. It'd be nice. The rumors. So you know more than me. Interesting. As Anthony's gonna flop 2 pair. He bets and he shows it down. He's like, "This is what I had." Just so you know.
No need to text anybody. I'll just show you.
Travel west to visit the Grand Canyon. Is it really that nice? Like I wouldn't say I'm afraid of heights, but I don't know if I could look down that far.
I'm waiting. I want to know what he has.
Minus 50 is a lovely time of the year. Nah, I can't do that cold. That's insane. Tim Turner, that's what I was thinking. So that's why I said I don't really know. I'm not sure. Is it epic? Oh, man. I feel like that's one of those things that you have to scratch off your bucket list, Visiting the Grand Canyon. I'd like it, though. Now that sounds real nice, Eric. Sitting on top of, sitting on the rocks, just watching the sunset, that sounds nice. As Brandon here is up to Brandon things, he's raising, and I envision he'll be hitting this flop. Doesn't look like it, but it doesn't matter when you have almost $6,000 in front of you, and you've only bought in for like a tenth of that.
I'm not playing for fun. I'm playing to make money.
15.
Rob's gonna bet 15 with the mystery hand. Brandon does pick up a gutter. He does pick up a gutter, so it's not like he's drawing dead. He's gonna need a 9, only a 9. Let's see how well he runs. And he doesn't get there. They have glass walls to keep you safe. I'd love to go, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, once this pandemic is over, I got a couple of things on my list. And the Grand Canyon's definitely one of them. Definitely.
Yeah, I'll be here.
That's good.
Good session, bro.
Yeah, probably, Justin. You're probably right. Probably sold a couple pieces, not huge pieces. As Matt's gonna take his lead from the game. I think Matt booked a nice little win. Let's see here. Let me take a peek. Yeah, Matt was up about $300, so that's not too bad. Being up any amount is always good. Preston, I'm so jealous, man. Take all the pictures, enjoy yourself, okay?
I'm new to the area.
Jealous. One day I'll be at the Grand Canyon enjoying the nice scenery. But it sounds real nice what Eric was saying, just sitting there watching the sunset, just enjoying life, reflecting on life. That's nice. Jeremy likes the King 10. He thinks that's nice. So the price of poker went up. It's going to be 15 to play. And Justin wants in.
Sit down in front of the screen.
Or maybe not only does he want in, maybe he wants to make it more.
It's the one close to Asheville. I don't know exactly.
C8, 40.
I haven't been in 6 years.
It's not my Cherokee, right?
I think. I'm pretty sure it's what it was.
But I mean, they had a tiny poker on the last time I.
And it looks like there's a fold from Jeremy.
Expanded.
Been there, it's
Well, I haven't
awesome.
been there
I
for
bet.
10 years,
I
though.
bet.
I have been to like
I bet.
there was like a
I love
7-year-old
traveling
guy
though.
last night.
I love traveling.
Need that.
I enjoy it.
Sitting there, there's a screen right here. and you just get those.
It's like this certain level of freedom, you know? You've been somewhere you've never been before. You get to enjoy yourself. You get to relax, enjoy new foods, enjoy new people, enjoy new places. There's something about traveling that I just love. That's what I think. I think is if he won and then sold. Yep. Yep, I agree, Tim. Just that there are a few pieces out there. I do agree.
Folds. 9 folds. Chopping us. Part 2.
And it looks like we've gotten something I don't think I've seen all night either, a chop. So, yeah, I guess it means the stream is running down. Everybody's getting ready. Looks like they're ready to get out of here. It's been definitely a good game, I can tell you that much. With viewership, good game via action. And so as we wind down here, I do appreciate everybody for being on the stream. Like I said, the next time we'll be live will be tomorrow. We do have a party here, so we will have some poker. I envision most of the crowd won't know how to play poker at all, so it'll be a nice, fun affair. And I hope to see all you guys back tomorrow for the No Limit Hold'em action Friday. Friday will be the date. The time will be we'll say 7:15. We call the game at 6:45. We wrangle up all the players at 7, and then we should be online by 7:15. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did see quads. You're right. You're right. No, thank you. Thank you. We saw like 4 chops. I know, that's it. We saw like 4 chops tonight. It was crazy. It was insane. Thank you, Chase. Only way I can think of it happening. Yep. Hi, busy day. Couldn't watch Moose Duty. I know I was looking for you. Like I was looking for the Agent 757, McPartridge Boy, V, Gary C. You guys are all the regs. I normally look for you guys being here. So I envision you guys. You guys were a little busy, probably taking care of stuff. I know we're in the middle of the holidays, so Christmas shopping, getting everything together. That's always tough. You know, probably trying to get your hands on those old consoles, them Xboxes and PS5s. I tell you, them things are like gold. It's like Willy Wonka and the golden ticket. He goes, "What you got there, son?" He just opens it up. He goes, "I got it. I got the golden ticket." He just takes off running down the road. Oh, it's such a good movie. Such a good movie. I love it. Absolutely love it.
You call, I'll call.
Thank you, buddy. I love you too, Irate. I love you too.
What do you do if I raise?
Huh?
I
You raise our phone. You call, I'll just
Never just gonna call.
hate you. From you.
But this makes
I told them they want to get Kirk back here. Yeah, they want to get Kirk back here so he can talk about his coolers. They love it. Yeah, they were like, can he just sit back here and they were like, did he go to school for this? Like, did he learn how to do this? Like, is this an occupation? Did he did he like light a candle up and beseech some kind of god? It's great. It's great. So yeah, guys, we're winding down.
Definitely holding now.
2 folds.
Definitely.
3 folds. That's all I want to say.
Damn. Supposed to be taller than that.
Oh yeah, I wish.
I'm like, what's this? For real.
Taller.
Supposed to be taller.
7. 4 folds.
You're tall, don't get me wrong. I'm not calling you short.
Yeah, but when you're sitting right here, you
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Supposed to be like 60 or something.
Check.
Oh, yeah. Probably a basketball player, not a football player.
Got a 60, seat 6. Folds in. Ball in 8. There we go. 8 beans. Entry.
Is there a list for the other games?
Maybe. Let's see.
You got a 5-10 over there?
If I can. Generally not on Wednesday
I don't think
nights.
so.
One in the key, seat 8, 125.
You're good. Just say hi to the people. Special guest, guys. Special guest.
What up, y'all? It is Kirk.
It's
What
Kirk
up?
the Cooler.
Kirk the Cooler. Victor Freeze, as everybody says. What up, guys?
Oh, you're in the box and you're talking.
Oh
Inception.
man. Oh, Inception.
This
Had a really good game tonight, guys. It was really fun.
This proves that there's.
Sure. We thought it'd be.
Oh my God! Hi, Kurt.
What up, Dave, man?
Thanks, brother. Later, man.
They love it. They love
Shipping in the 6-7 suited still?
Find out. 15
Yeah, I got him.
it. Also, tell them we're gonna put stats here.
We're about to put up some stats since it's winding down towards the end of the night. Another, I believe, 1 or 2 more hands.
And then tell them to take all ideas for sure.
And we are taking suggestions on the shirt ideas, guys. I've heard it. Adonis has told me. Jordan has told me. He says you guys have some good ideas. Let's hear it. Yo, Irate, doing good, man. Thanks. How about yourself?
Price me in.
Are you gonna be on Wednesday? I'll be here, I think. Yeah. We got our 12 days of Christmas coming up, so it's gonna be crazy packed over here. As packed as it can be, I guess. But I'll be there on the live stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Shirt idea: Ricky with chips all around him. Oh my God. Hey, what up, B? What up, guys? Thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate all the love. You guys are amazing. We'll see, Dave. We'll see how crazy it gets over there. They'll be running the COVID Classic. Contain COVID Classic, okay? Contain guns.
Yeah, it's gonna be down towards the end.
Ace King and Ace Ace in a cooler. I've had aces and kings many times, unfortunately. Listen, I'm not the only dealer that deals the coolers, guys, okay? It just, like, happens. It just happens. Daryl, what up, man? Kirked in the nuts. Oh, my God. That's pretty solid. Justin, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Owning the stardom. You know it. All right, guys. Adonis is going to come in and end the stream, guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. You guys have a good night.
This man Kirk has a family to get home to. You gotta understand, he needs time to practice cooling off the table. But yeah, guys, I felt like you guys need to meet Kirk.
Do you guys have seats for 2-5?
Yeah, I felt like you need to meet Kirk. That was Kirk. He's the master of the cooler. As we wind down, and I wanted to let him, come in here and say hi to the people. I know you figure you guys wanted to say hi to the Iceman. The Iceman cometh. The Iceman dealeth. But it looks like that was the last hand, guys. That's it. I will give you guys stats on the way out. I promise you. I just want to say my goodbyes because I'm going to miss all of you so much. That's really it. So that's it for the stream. I appreciate all of you. It was a lot of action tonight, so please be sure to tune in tomorrow. If not, tune in Friday. To every last one of you out there, Eric, Moose Duty, Gainer, Tim Turner, John Harris, Justin Miner, Kevin McCormick, G Dice Guns, every last one of you, have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow.
That's what you
Thanks, brother.
You wanna go on the list? We're full right now, 2-5.
Come on, man, give me one. Don't leave me hanging now.
You wanna be on the list?
Right.
Yeah. Rob, you wanna be on the list?
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Is this the order they're in?
You wanna be-
What's your name?
Anthony.
I'm first, right?